Welcome collective, welcome back to my subscribers, and welcome back to new subscribers. Welcome. Please do hit the bell as well. While you're down there, hit the thumbs up and join the collective. Grand Rising, and welcome to the 5D. Welcome to the future. Hey, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a grand start of the new year 2024. I'm sorry, I'm doing like that. Very sorry for the noise. I quit drinking Coca-Cola for about 6 months ago. Now I only drink my own homemade grape. Let me see, what's it called in English? Grapefruit, lime, and lemon and honey. You can use brown sugar, you can use white sugar, of course. You use what you want. You can put a little ginger in it to make it medicinal, a little bit more medicinal. But I can tell you these C vitamins is also very medicinal. And you probably want to ask your doctor for D vitamin, depending on, of course, where you live. Because if you live in the sunshine, you probably do not lack D vitamin. You might like others though, females especially B12, okay? But B2 as well. We need them all. We need them all. So yeah, that was the little food tips for the day. A little food and drink tips, I guess only drink tips. Yeah. Do I have any food tips today? No, not really. I might start the food channel though. I'm just waiting, maybe hopefully see some of my peeps coming in, some of the moderators. You have to subscribe to be able to join the chat. That is a rule here on the Cosmic Tribe. We do want to protect ourselves here. So that's just why. That's all we do. Divine Justice, Miss G. Can you hear me, darling? One like son of man. Joy. Heck, so. Maybe you're free to mod today. Be great to see you again. Hope you're doing well, girl. Haven't seen you in a while. Though I did go back and watch one of your the camera videos from the river. The river. The river. Is it Prosser? Prosser Lake? We're not going to talk much about that today, though, son of man. Wink, wink. Yeah, I'm sorry. The collective is a little bit busybody with things you're not interested in. I'm sorry about that. It's gonna go back to normal soon. So please don't discourage or feel left out or anything. It's probably very easy to feel left out when we speak of this specific thing, but it is a big part of what's been going on for the collective and in the collective for about a year. with this tarot destroyer out and about, doing doing their wicked business. Now they're at A for J's, and this is gonna be a video about her as well. I'm very Now I know why I'm so worried for her, and why I'm start to shivering when I talk about her, when I try to channel her energy or kind of remote view her. Order in court. Order in court. Please do not show hate to anybody, anywhere, especially not in my comment section. You will be removed, unblocked by me or my moderators. Don't matter, really doesn't. But hate, bullying is unacceptable here. And I do this reading because I really care for A for J, Army for Justice. I'm afraid for you. I'm very afraid for you, actually. And you're not gonna like this. Fair warning. And I have to give you guys a collective, big trigger warning. For what I'm about to show you is not nice. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. And I might be wrong, like she says often, because I noticed that too. That she says often that she can be wrong. And I appreciate that, Army for Jesus, that you have that level of insight. I'm very sorry, guys, this is not easy for me. I care about another woman, another man that goes through foul things. Doesn't matter what you or whom you believe in. I will care for you. Just because. And I had to tell my nurse that. Was so gracious to help me today, even though it was really not his job to help me today. But people are starting to become nicer. I can sense it. Even people working in the system. Maybe especially those. I think a lot of people have uh, an overload of fear they're carrying, which therefore automatically transpires into their lives, into their everyday, into your everyday, into each other's everyday, creating confusion, aggression, and all these things. And a wise child told me once, I know, she said, I know that when you adults get angry, it's because you're afraid. Wise words from the mouth of babes, right? From the mouth of babes. Listen to your children, please. Listen to them. And listen closely when they give you the trust and the respect to talk with you about things that are hard for them. And then when you're done with the conversation, give yourself a big pat on the shoulder for having been so gracious and patient that you managed to listen to your child, maybe in a different manner than you did before I said this. Because I do mean to trigger you. but in a good way. There is good manner to trigger people, and there's a bad manner to trigger people. My intentions are never bad, and I want you to know, Army for Jesus, I do not know your first name. I do not remember. I'm quite stupid when it comes to names. If just everybody had a number, I would remember. It could be 8 digit, I would remember. Could be 12 digit, I would remember. I'm going to show you now a few things that I won't say much about, but you will understand. I might have to talk a little bit in codes, and yeah, I don't want to. Like I said, this is not done or made to trigger Army for Jesus, but I know she will be triggered by it. And this might trigger a lot of people. A lot. Let me do a sound check first, and we'll get into it. What? Is Divine Justice? No! Divine Justice live! Okay, let's listen to her a little bit.
And the only thing I heard is that Megan. And I went, okay, I'm not going to listen. And then she said, I think that I'm afraid of Miss G. And my answer is, I'm not definitely afraid of Miss G, but I'm afraid of Miss G because I don't know what she could do to my family. I think that she is a stalker. I think that she cyber stalks. I think that she's crazy in the head, and I think that she.
What's going to be great is when somebody professional really analyzes all the shit she's saying.
You need to
puts it all together and gives her an actual category where she fits in. Because there is one.
It's single white female, me, and she could be in my car at any given moment. But yes, I think we have the stalker. That is truthfully how you feel. You just don't know. So, well, first of all, I don't agree with you that she's a stalker.
Hi, my lovely.
But the disadvantage you have.
I noticed that. I'm sorry, but today's imperative that I stay here and do this because you pretty much went live like minutes after I opened this up, right? Good morning, my lovely. How are you? I hope you've had a pleasant day. It's great to see you. Anyhow, we have to do this today because so far I've only put out shorts. 19 minutes. Right now I just hit 19 minutes. Yeah. But this is Megan's accusations and toward me. So I've only made short clips of it and dropped some videos, but I want to get it in its entirety so that way it's properly and officially on record in its whole context. Got triggered again by April J. Oh, did you? Yeah. She did. I don't waste my time really much listening to her anymore. She just doesn't have much to say, and I'm not willing to give her the views. And I discovered why I'm afraid for her. Oh, you did? Wrecked? Oh, interesting. I see. Anna and Lisa, say hello to my friend Cosmic Empress. Cosmic, that is Lisa and Anna. There you go. Now you've all met. Okay, now here we go. So yeah, it's imperative that I get this on record, so.
I only have a second answer, yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that.
So Judy's supposed to be my sister. Hi, Mama Smurf, how are you? Thank you for joining us and thank you for being here. It's great to see everyone. I hope you're having a pleasant day.
She could walk right up next to you at a store and buy something and you never know it, maybe. So she could get back in my car. She could go see my children. She could go do anything. She could be at my parents' house. And she's got kids. I don't believe. I think she's crazy enough. She would. No. She wants me dead. No. Ooh, Mrs. G? Yeah. No. Yeah, she did. She's already dead. Yeah, but
Nope.
that's just trying to figure. No, that's the point, Judy. Is that when someone tells you they want you dead, and that you don't know what they look like, and they know everything about you, and then they take and know all kinds of things about you. Hell yeah, I'm scared.
I can imagine.
And if anybody thinks anything different, then you in my shoes for a day, and you tell me what you're gonna do in a small town when you're by yourself and a single white female walking around. I agree, but with a child, I think that's great.
With a child that's 20 years old. Listen carefully. She's talking about Braden, her son. I'm gonna single white female her while she's walking around in Truckee with a child that's 20 years old. Yeah, Cosmic Empress, she'll get excited about me, so that's expected. And my apologies, my love, my darling. You know, I never want to excite you in any way, but I have to do this for my protection. In the future, in case there's any legal issues, I'll have this, right, to go by. Here we go.
And I think that she could single white female me, and she could be in my car at any given moment. Yes, I think we have to stop her. That is truthfully how you feel. You just don't know. So, well, first of all, I don't.
You had everyone going.
I agree with you that she's a stalker.
See? Look, Judy doesn't agree with her. Judy knows I wouldn't do that. Yep, Judy does.
And listen. And then she said, I think that I'm afraid of Miss G. And my answer is, I'm not definitely afraid of Miss G, but I'm afraid of Miss G because I don't know what she could do to my family. I think that she is a stalker. I think that she cyber stalks. I think that she's crazy in the head. And I think that she could single white female me, and she could be in my car at any given moment. Yes, I think we have to stop her. That is truthfully how you feel. You just don't know. So, well, first of all, I don't agree with you that she's a stalker. But the disadvantage you have is she knows what you look like and you don't know what she looks like.
She's been.
I only have a picture. Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that she could walk right up next to you at a store and buy something and you never know it, maybe. So she could get back in my car. She could go see my children. She could go do anything.
Look, if I walked into the store and I see Megan there, I'd probably see her a whole damn aisle away. And I'd be freaking running for the door. Are you nuts? How many times have I told you? You must have not seen the size of the cross that I took to Truckee with me. That's right.
So we're gonna stream Miss G. Okay.
Shut the F. But still, to this day, doesn't know what that means, right? Yeah, stupid. Figure out how to spell or something. After all, you suck at the English language. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm even better at it than you are. Well,
me too, and I live in Norway.
Everything else too.
I speak a little Spanish if I want to, but I can speak better English than Megan Nutmegs ever did.
Yeah, well, she does, and I didn't. That's the problem. My husband's all like, he likes all doing the gestures, like the scissors. And he's like, you better cut your hair, find out what color lipstick she wears. And I'm like looking at him like, wait. OMG, it was a crack up. They were all laughing at me because I didn't know anything about it.
Hey, she's got kids though. I don't believe. I think she's crazy enough she would. She wants me dead.
No, she don't want you unalive.
Yes, she's already dead.
You're delusional. Utterly.
No, that's the point.
What's emotional abuse?
Want you dead, and that you
This
don't
is
know
a
what they look like,
A
and they
to
know
B to
everything
the
about you,
use
and then they take
of
they know
Miss
all kinds of
G.
things about you. Hell yeah, I'm scared. I'm drunk.
There's a
Who
big
the
difference
F
in
do
saying
you
I don't
think
give
you
two shits
are,
about,
Megan?
two shits less what happens to
You
you,
can't just
and saying that I
throw
won't
it.
do
She's
something
in
to you
her
no matter what happens.
zone.
And none of your stupid
Meg,
little evil
not
friends that
Megs,
are just
is
like
in
you
her
can bring forth
zone
no freaking
now.
evidence and no
And she can
proof of it.
shade Miss G.
Keep talking, Jack. I like that.
Oh, she's jacked up.
And if
Look!
anything different, then you
Look!
you blame my shit for it,
Underneath.
you tell me what you're gonna do in a
Gaslighting.
by yourself.
Warning.
Walking around.
Warning.
Good to see you.
Gaslighting detected.
I
This
think
is what
that's 5 years
nutmegs
old.
are
By the
doing
child
to Miss
that's
G
1 year
now.
old.
Carly Rodney case, okay? No, I don't care what the fuck that woman
Warning,
does.
Miss
I guarantee
G.
she will be in my next
Gaslighting
month.
detected.
That she could be in my house when I come home. I don't think so. She's smart enough not to do crazy stuff like that. I think. She wants me dead.
Bitch. Is that why you picked up all that paperwork months and months and months and months ago? And all you've been doing is sitting on it?
Spiritual narcissist right underneath.
I mean, till now.
Lurking, huh? Lurker.
What's wrong with you?
You
She actually isn't
officially
right. Her parents really need to know what
have
she
gone
does,
there
dude.
now, huh?
It's Friday.
You
Mom,
had
give me
Miss
a-
G on your
we did.
panel.
A
Why?
holiday of some sort.
Look,
Attention and all that
the
shit.
evil eye.
She's already asked it twice if I
You
said.
put it underneath
Bitch,
nutmegs.
that's only because somebody said that.
Stop sending Miss G the evil eye. Will ya?
Why not? Your friends did.
I think
Haven't you done it enough?
Well, I don't care. I don't care how you put it. That's weird.
Her aggression, the screaming.
How you say it, that's fucking weird.
Look,
it's weird.
She went from pissed to sweet.
She's screaming. Things now at Miss G she should not do.
What's up, lurkers, fans, and haters alike? It's going down.
Being her judgmental, selfish.
Do you know what I would have? People saying that I'm crazy, that I'm doing all these things, that I'm stalking, that I'm nuts, that I'm lost my meds, and all of these things. This woman could single like
not being truthful.
She could be in my house at any given moment. She could be
half truths, not being truthful. She's lying.
Oh, that's right.
She's not even afraid of Miss G. Miss G would take a U-turn if she ever met you. She would never, ever, unless you were nice, she would never talk to you. Because she know her intentions, but your intentions, this is smoke and mirrors. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors.
I always just say it's Emma's
She's
birthday.
lying about Miss G. She's lying.
She said today, and I got screenshots of it, saying that she's going to show up with my parents on the comments about my YouTube channel.
Good boy.
Now, my parents,
There you go. Betrayal.
they're too old, and they can't get involved in it, so they shouldn't have to get
See,
involved.
they're all
But they want to
connected
kill my
now.
parents. That's what it is.
Bad deal.
When I say kill my parents, if you want to give my parents a heart attack,
Unhappy relationships.
but I don't care.
Crazy.
If you fuck with my parents, I will
Thank you.
You're not. They are. She is.
You don't need to word it that way.
Cocoa for Cocoa Pops. Isn't that the proper word? Yeah.
And you mean it the same way.
Nutmegs. I'm calling you out.
We gotta practice not saying the F word. Why?
She wasn't monetized yet.
Because if you get monetized,
What more about
that's what
nutmegs?
takes you down.
Your name is Nutmegs from now on.
She's writing
When it
notes.
comes from my mouth.
She's writing notes to Megan in back chat saying, "Don't go against me. This is my channel." Thank you so much. Thank you.
Self-judgment.
Okay.
She got issues.
But anyway,
She's not free.
like I said, she was just Italian. She didn't call you.
Imprisoned by her own thoughts,
No, but I think this girl is unhinged.
her own
And I think that
confusion,
she is a
her
crazy
own
person.
evil eyes.
No.
She got
I'm sorry, guys. One
sons
moment. I have to respond to my mom's text.
here and there
Give me
and everywhere. Cross the screener syndrome. I don't care about that, really. Former marriage, gone through a divorce, no second chances, brain fog. Why are you so obsessed, huh? Yeah, we can talk about it, this obsession. We can talk about it. That is, if you dare. Talk to me, egotistic person.
Seconds.
I would
Let
really
me know
do
when
my
you're able to
best
hear my voice so
not
we
to
can
be
continue.
rude to you, Miss Megs.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Beth.
I try my very best not to
Shelly.
be rude to you.
Hi, Shelly. How are you? Hello.
What?
Not new here, just never
Did
talk.
you?
Okay, thank you. Welcome in. How are you?
She didn't know.
Thank you for joining us and thank you for being here.
So she stopped the live stream, but no.
Judy is the voice of reason,
She's
in my
gonna.
opinion. Plus,
How long is
just so
she
you know,
gonna?
Mrs. G, I've liked you from day one and made it well known to everyone. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. All right, now we'll continue. What's the matter, big baby? What you want? You want a quail leg? I got a quail leg. I'll give you a quail leg. I'll feel one for you right now, okay? I'll do that. Hold on.
I don't know what she is or whether she isn't capable of. And so I agree with you, but she's not as crazy as some of the others. Gotcha.
But I can't give you one unless I ask your mommy. Yeah, I have to ask your mommy first. Yes, I do. I'm so sorry.
I don't know. I'm just.
Thank you.
I don't know. A lot of people say a lot of things, but what they do is the next thing, you know?
Megan wants Judy to agree.
I don't think that anybody that has a stalker cyber stalker, and that's exactly what she
Hey,
wants. She wants to look at
welcome.
cyber stalking and the
I'm just
the type that
asking.
she is. She fits right into it.
Just asking Miss G how long she's gonna be
She wants
live.
to meet my parents. She said that she's gonna show up at my house. She's threatened to come kill me. She's threatened to hit me with a car. She wants me to jump in the lake.
Did you hear
All
what
of
she
these
said
for myself.
about Miss G?
I don't know, probably at least about an hour, maybe.
She fits right into it, and she follows me. She goes to where I am. She comes to Truckee. She says she wants to meet my parents. She said that she's gonna show up at my house. She's threatened to come kill me. She's threatened to hit me with a car. She wants me to jump in the lake.
Oh my lord. The gaslighting. Look. The gaslighting she's doing now. It's so evil, huh? It's so foul and evil to put these words into the collective of YouTube on YouTube. The whole world wide web. I'm sorry the light is so bad. I don't know how to. Yeah, I need a ring light. I need a new ring light. I'm sorry I haven't invested in it. I should have done it a long time ago. My other one broke or died. Got unalived. Sorry, YouTubes. Okay. Let me connect to the chat. Hi, Kathleen. Oh, thank you so much for being here, darling. Whew. Oh, you were there. Okay. So you're lurking here or lurking there? I need to know if you're paying attention here or there the most. Which do you want to focus the most on? Because I'm like urged to do a reading for Army for Jesus. From what I've seen, it is a big trigger warning, major trigger warning. Because what I see is what I have been afraid of a couple of days or since we did a reading It might have been the day you came in when I did the reading for A for J, and I told the collective that I feel scared for her, or scared, like she has a fearful energy about her right in that moment, because I was shivering. And I don't usually shiver, girl. Hey, Ems, welcome, both of you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very nervous because it's not going to be nice, it's not going to be pretty, it's going to be terrible, and A for J is going to feel terrible, terrible. And it's not my intention to hurt her at all. But what I'm seeing, I can't unsee it. And I need to help a sister in Christ. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be upset you guys or trigger you guys, but this reading comes with the biggest trigger warning since me and Miss G discovered a female on the YouTube street was being punched by her hubby. Makeup can do wonders. But you see, when I'm not a makeup artist, but I learned how to do regular makeup and makeup for film and theater when I was young, and I also was a model for a decade plus. So I do have a lot of experience with makeup. I know how to get rid of a black eye. Yeah, it's not hard. It's not how the Amber Turd told you though. But she knows nothing because she's not a victim. You see, a victim or a warrior, like a victim always has to become, or mostly has to become, doesn't like to talk about their traumas. Hold on, I'm just gonna get a deck. I see here. I need, I need this one. Oh, please, hold this. Oh, there's that card. Maybe I'm gonna use the. Ooh. Uh, okay, I'm just finding some old cards I haven't used in ages. I'm very shocked, really. I'm a little bit in shock. Do you guys want to watch Divine Justice a little bit more? I mean, Miss G a little bit more, and then we do the A for J reading, cause she gonna be busy for about an hour longer. Do you want to watch Miss G here, Kathleen and Ems? Okay, let's watch Divine Justice. Miss G.
Thank you. Well, thank you.
I'm just saying.
Hi, DM. She threatened me.
Everybody, I did get this message today too, but I wasn't responding to many people today because I had to work. So I was kind of short with this person, and I want to make sure that everybody knows that if I miss you guys in chat.
But that's Miss
L. She just threatened to do great
huh?
bodily harm to me, and now she's
Did you
saying
work
I
with
love
Miss
each and every
L?
single one of you. Because face it, if you hit somebody with a baseball bat, it ain't gonna be no little bruise or anything. And she thinks I'm scared of bats or something.
Jeez.
Only the ones that fly.
And every one of you, I just sometimes just read your chat.
Don't go
Just
there.
in my mind, I say hi.
Don't go there.
Everybody is always welcome here. And so I just want to
As
say
long
hi.
as they don't talk about Kylie Rodney, you mean. The reason why you're there in the first place.
Everybody, hi.
Bye.
The basic life thing is that
Idiot.
bullying's got to stop. There's no need for it.
I don't bully no
Do
one.
your own thing and keep your life out of it.
I make it damn comical, can't you see? Yeah, well, open your eyes.
It's not. Keep my kids out of your mouth and keep my kids out of your mouth and keep my parents out of your mouth. My parents have nothing to do with anything. My dad does not own my apartment complex, and I'm not giving the owner of my apartment complex, so give that up.
It's not hard to figure out. Dude, all I have to do is put in something and something else will pop up. Figuring out who owns your apartment building is not a difficult task. I'm telling you, okay? I don't have an interest in finding that out, but whoever wants to find that out or whoever inquired about it, they can find out easily. It's not hard.
F4J probably knows.
To find out where my kids work. I know where my kids work. No.
And I'm not going to pay for Life 360 again to go back a year to find out where my kids work.
Wrong thing. Keep your life out of it. It's not. Keep my kids out of your mouth and keep my kids out of your mouth and keep my parents out of your mouth. My parents have nothing to do with anything. My dad does not own my apartment complex, and I'm not giving the owner of my apartment complex, so give that up. I'm not paying for Life 360 to go back a year to find out where my kids work. I know where my kids work, and that's all that fucking matters. But
Hi, Simply Smile. How are you?
see,
Thank you for joining us and thank you for being here.
when somebody says something to you, like,
I hope you're having a great day.
you've got 10 kids, like, oh, I know I don't have 10 kids. That's just more fun to make fun of her because she's a fucking idiot. No, but listen, I'm just using that because that comes to my mind, but and I'm not trying to talk about the person that said it. What I'm trying to get across is the purpose of what I'm saying. If somebody accuses you of having 10 kids, it's not your job to prove that you don't. It's their job to prove that you do.
Exactly. Thank you, Judy. So in
Yeah.
other words,
Thank you, Judy.
what she's saying
Well said.
also applies to Megan.
Old woman.
If Megan's saying all these things about me, she needs to have a way to prove that.
Yeah.
And she does not.
No.
Which, at this point where we stand right now, I can
Atrocious.
definitely F her up if I were to
Disgusting.
want to. I also think, in my opinion, Judy's so over it. Oh, she so is. But Judy's scared, as the rest of the wolf pack, the fake wolf pack, right? That's
Is
surrounding
Judy Miss
Megan,
L?
turning their backs on Kylie Rodney. Over her having water around her brain
Miss L?
and being freaking whatever she is, mentally challenged or whatever you'd want to call it. Special needs, whatever it is. I don't care. I don't much give two damn shits about her, just as she doesn't me. But what I've never done is I've never threatened her. I've said I don't care. If she runs into a bear, I give a shit less. After all, her friends are sitting there telling everyone else that they're giving her moral support, encouraging her to jump into the lake. That's real healthy for you. And also excusing the fact that she pretended to take her own life on a live. That's right.
Gosh.
Yep.
In which I have that too.
You loser.
But she proved that because
And I'm sure I'm not the only one.
And she even said it's fake kids. She knows I don't have 10 kids.
I remember that.
So then why wouldn't you be telling Megan the same thing to her? She's saying that A for J needs to prove whatever about Megan. Well, Megan needs to prove whatever about me. Right? What's good for the goose has to be good for the gander. Or things need to change.
Hey.
Nope.
Hey.
And they're bright and shining stars, and I love them both.
Your kids?
And I don't care. I'm sorry, Miss Jesus. I don't care about anybody but my own 2 kids. My own 2 kids are what my responsibility is.
And
Everybody else
don't forget about Sammy. The same thing to her. Pretended to take her own life on a live. That's right.
Yep.
In which I have that too.
We can't prove that because.
And I'm sure I'm not the only one.
And she even said it's fake kids. She knows I don't have 10 kids. I have you.
So then why wouldn't Judy be telling Megan the same thing to her? She's saying that A for J needs to prove whatever about Megan. Well, Megan needs to prove whatever about me. Right? What's good for the goose has to be good for the gander. Or things need to change.
No.
Nope.
And they're bright and shining stars, and I love them both.
Your kids?
And I don't care. I'm sorry, Miss Jesus. I don't care about anybody but my own two kids. My own two kids are what my responsibility is.
And don't forget about Sammy. Yeah. Hey, if that's the case, then Sammy's parents should have been the one protecting her and sticking up for her.
Under your mother, you're allowed to care about other people too.
Yeah, you should have a channel.
I'm just saying.
Until you have to address it.
You're being a good example for your children.
Well, now it's been said.
Just
so
saying.
if she doesn't anymore, it's a threat.
Really? Now it's been recorded. Now it's been recorded. So keep saying it.
Yes, but she stated it, and I had to clip.
Oh,
and I had it, and if she wants to prove anything, she might just bitch.
Clip from what?
Because you're the one that's going to after Christmas. Because do it after Christmas, okay?
Listen, she's talking about me now.
I'd rather have her in jail for Christmas. She shouldn't have time to spend with her kids. She's crazy. No, because if it's right and she's my sister.
See?
My sister cousins.
That's the double whammy.
So do that for Christmas, man.
She says no. She doesn't deserve to be with her family on Christmas. Yeah, bitch. Tell yourself. Your dad should have found out about you by Christmas. Remember? Just one little click away.
I mean, anybody that eggs on this G, you guys are contributing to it. So, that goes into a whole different ball game if you guys keep wanting to play that game. So, I'm trying to move past it. I'm trying to move on, but they keep bringing it up. So, they want to keep bringing me in. They want to keep my name in their mouth. I'm not paying rent in their heads. They're paying it. They're not paying rent in my head. But they're paying it in theirs. So,
let's hear that again. That's so funny. I love it when she doesn't speak English correctly. That's the best.
I mean, anybody that eggs on this G, you guys are contributing to it. So, that goes into a whole different ball game if you guys keep wanting to play that game. So, I'm trying to move past it. I'm trying to move on, but they keep bringing it up. So they want to keep bringing me in. They want to keep my name in their mouth. I'm not paying rent in their heads. They're paying it. They're not paying rent in my head.
We're not paying rent in her head, and she's whatever she just said ain't right.
They're paying.
Look, I got a good solution for you, Nutmegs. Just get off YouTube. Get off of YouTube. If you really want closure, and you don't want nothing to do with this case, you don't want nobody to talk about you, don't put yourself out there. But don't put your selfish out there. Okay? Selfish. Stop putting your selfish out there. Stop coming with these incredibly foul claims about Miss G. I don't know about other people and how you talk. It's like, yeah. I've never listened to you really, so yeesh. Do whatever you want for matter, but don't attack Miss G. You like, she would never do the things you say here that she would. You don't know her at all. You even had her on your panel. So, in my opinion, you can't be that afraid of her or think that she will dur you in any kind of way. It's a lie. You're just gaslighting people to put them up against Miss G. Yeah, that's how an easy equation this is. 1 + 1 is still 2 nutmegs. Gosh. What an annoying woman.
And theirs. So
we're paying rent in our own heads. Okay, wait, does that even make sense? How does that even work? I know, I'm going to pay myself rent. OMG, talk about crazy. Yo, I'm paying rent in my own head. How funny is that, dude, for real? Yo, did you know this? You can pay rent in your own head.
I don't have money to do that. And again, let me just clear this up too. When I went out the other night, I did not use any of your guys' money to drink.
Crazy.
My mom knew I was out.
And her mom said, "Here, you can use my money. You can use my money, right?" My mom let me use hers. Look, listen. Wait, is your mom paying rent in her own head too? Wow, that's curious to find out, huh?
That I could use her money. So
I could use her money.
That's none of your business either.
Yeah.
Because it was brought to the attention of me that was said.
How do I write Coco?
No, they just said have a drink for her.
Oh,
Stop.
it came up.
You don't have the answer for that. That's what I'm saying. And Tracy.
Yeah, Megan needs to prove what she's saying about me. Yes. Well, that's what you said, Judy. Don't forget. Tell your friend the very same thing. It applies to her as well. She's not exempt by any way, shape, or form.
That's exactly what I'm saying. After seeing all this stuff going on, I finally just came to the realization, let's all be kind.
No, heck no.
It doesn't take any more energy to be kind.
If I'm civil, you're not doing shit.
You know?
I'd rather not be
It's just
anything
easy
at
to
all
be
with any
kind.
of you.
Please, thank you. You know? Don't hurt
Megan
me.
likes F you better. She loves F you
You
better
don't
than
have to dig into
thank you.
people's lives. You don't have to be putting seeds in all that. The thing that my son is outside of her house trying to say that my son is going there. My son is right here with me, and I only have one. So don't.
Yeah, and saying that I'm over there hiding in your car when I'm over here, and I'm only one. It's exactly what she just got done saying about her son. All my head want is neurotransmitters that are communicating well. Exactly, Simply Smile. Thank you. Talk about malfunctioning, right? This is
Well
a serious
said,
malfunction,
Mom.
especially when none of the world has ever studied it yet. They said no one studied
Yeah,
it.
the neurotransmitters that works.
Hey, Judy, you should ask the same question of Chrisuma, thinking that I'm up there going pew pew outside freaking Elle's house. Megan's new best friend. That's right. You know, the one she doesn't admit to knowing? Because she does, you know.
I wonder if nutmegs know what being cohesive.
Hey, and also,
Well,
Ella
that
must
could go
also
for
know
F or
about
J
Megan
too.
and know that she's out here.
To being cohesive,
That's what that means
or
to me, and that's the obvious thing that would need to take place and be truthful, right?
I'm sure. I'm
The
in
fact
shock,
is,
guys. I'm in shock.
okay,
Lo.
someone's gonna recognize Elle's voice.
I'm in shock
And
because
also,
of A
if
for
she
J
loves Kylie so much,
again.
why is she hiding?
Again. She managed to shock me.
If I wanted to come out to find out what happened to somebody that I loved, I wouldn't be hiding. I'd be saying, "Here the F I am."
Yeah. Me too.
Everybody would see me in all of my full glory. Believe that.
Oh, they would see us both, Miss G, in the perfect world. They would see us both. All of us. Sorry, guys. They would see us all.
Not only that, if Ella
In a
ever goes back
perfect
over there
world.
again, I'm gonna let her know she's a piece of shit for being there. Sure damn am. You don't love Kylie. You wouldn't be here talking about her the way you are. Hiding as you are. Sitting with the devil as you are.
To say you have a daughter and a son, that's your choice. If somebody else comes up and says they got a daughter and a son, that's their choice. But maybe there's 4 other people in here that don't want to discuss how many kids they have, what sex they are, what age they are, because it's not part of why they're here. They're here just to...
I have to pause it for a minute. One moment, guys. I have to check and see if my mom's here. Hold on.
Okay, guys, I gotta jump into the A for J, Army for Jesus reading. I ain't got time to wait no more. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't do it. Like, I don't listen to Megan ever. Like, I've heard the only way I have listened to her is through Miss G. Never felt the need to go over there at all. Something about her energy I don't like it. So okay, we could listen a little bit more if she comes back now, because I'm very impatient.
It's not staying there at all.
To a point where
She's back.
She thinks it's gonna stay there.
Couple of minutes more.
And it's not even realistic anymore. I mean, I don't know what, if she's trying to, if Army for Judas is trying to come up, and then she starts to say that I'm ignorant in Jesus. I'm not ignorant in Jesus.
Yes, you
You're
are.
ignorant in Jesus. I mean, the whole
This is wait a minute. The Bible and Jesus is not it's not a competition.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's so not a competition. So
Judy makes sense to me.
Sort of like
Yeah, Judy makes sense to me as well. She seems like more level-headed than
She makes too much sense.
not
Hang out
nice.
with Megan.
And that's what, it's like today,
Much
when I
more.
listened to today I realized that my work comes first.
Sure you did. And not only that, you gotta admit, you gotta recognize
Today
if you're gonna hang out with
she
Megan, your intelligence level is gonna diminish, not improve. You won't be excelling. Okay?
Miss G.
You'll
You're
be
so rude.
digressing.
And that my family comes first. And
Ooh,
that's what I was like. I'll stream her when I'm ready to stream her again.
She's so rude.
I think that those are two very, very sick ladies.
She's so rude. She makes me laugh.
All the sick people in the world wouldn't amount to the sickness that Megan is, right? I mean, come on.
I say rude,
Megan, or
and
like
she
people
go
say,
even
okay.
worse.
Exactly. Situation has become very difficult and complicated.
I would have to say,
Only if you're
well
allowed to
deserved.
I don't
Not
let
makes
any of the extra shit in my head. I stick with the basic that I
well
feel is
deserved.
truthful. Guy who was tricked into going to Prosser, there something bad happened to her. To hide that, they put her in the car and hid her in the lake. Okay? And then after that, it was, in my opinion, Sammy calls AAA to get Nick to Boca, making everyone think that Kylie's still alive and out and about in the world somewhere with someone. And that she was acting hella strange. Well, that had to be said to push the narrative of her being abducted. Too bad no one ever gets abducted in their own car. What's up, fans, lurkers, and haters alike?
By looking in or whatever, they would see how sick somebody is. And
why are you crying? You're fine. Lay back. Why do they cry?
yeah, how
baby.
demented they
He's on
are.
the couch.
And
See, he's on the couch here. He just got down.
spinning my wheels trying to say something about her is just not even worth it anymore. And
You want to
I
go
have
out
good
again?
people around me that are wonderful people, and I need to look at those people and not look at what's going on in the background and what's going on and being said. I mean, if they want to grow their channel on being liars and being fakes and being stalking and threats, then that be it. I don't know who's. Just so this is out there too, because I've heard this today too. That someone is hacking someone. I have no idea how to hack anybody. I can't even, like I said, I
You were.
hack my ass off when I block myself out.
You're like crazy about that.
Now that you brought that up.
Did you guys realize how funny that shit was? Megan said she can't even hack herself. Hilarious.
That someone is.
What is she talking about hacking?
I have no idea how to hack anybody. I can't even, like I said, I can't even hack my ass off when I
See,
block
I
myself
can't even
out.
hack my own damn self.
About that. Now that you brought that up.
So she tried to hack someone?
What kind of person goes in and changes a person's password as soon as they change it to get them to them?
Attempts is all they are. And who does this? Judy's asking your friend Megan. And plus, she's forever stuck on Bing, and I love that.
Have access to their own stuff.
She admitted it.
And then
She just
they go back in
admitted
and
it.
they fix it, and then the other people come back in and change the password again. What kind of insanity is that?
Good question, Judy.
No, I'm not trying to accuse her of doing anything. But if it's true, and they're doing that to her, what kind of insanity is that?
Sorry
Tell
for
your
the
friend.
noise.
She does the same exact thing.
Are you so bored in your life that all you want to do is sit there with some sort of
You're so blind and ignorant, you can't
some
see.
sort of code device that figures out certain people's password or whatever? I mean,
Yeah, they're very
what
annoying
I'm saying
people.
is that if somebody's doing that,
I don't feel bad for
Judy.
them.
go see a doctor. If that's all you got to do with your life is change somebody's password, and that's harassment on the internet. That's a felony, by the way. But you don't
You heard
go in
that,
there and do
Nutmeg?
to people. You just don't do it. And I'm not even going to go into maybe it's not happening or whatever. I don't care. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to believe it's happening because you can't be that crazy to say it's happening when it's not, maybe. But the point I'm trying to say is if the person is doing that,
I find that very interesting. What you just said. You can't be saying that it's happening when it's not.
maybe. But the point I'm trying to say,
Maybe, but
I'm not even going to go into maybe it's not happening or whatever. I don't care. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to believe it's happening because you can't be that crazy to say it's happening when it's not, maybe. But the point I'm trying to say is if the person is doing that, they could do it to any one of us. And what kind of book is that? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Persuma,
Hello, Persuma, how are you?
oh, this was after her cousin died, and we're probably gonna have to skip through this bullshit part because all they talk about now is Persuma and how her cousin.
What?
Hello, Persuma, how are you?
Oh, this was after her cousin died, and we're probably gonna have to skip through this bullshit part because all they talk about now is Persuma and how her
Persuma?
cousin, who fully got to live a fully long life, right, isn't here anymore. Well, how about Connie Rodney? She was 16. I don't give a shit damn less about anybody else that just passed that was 60 or whatever he was.
I'm okay, how are you?
Okay. Let me connect to the chat and we're gonna do a reading for A for J. Just gonna send a message to Miss G. Bugger, I forgot the link. I'll send it. Hold on. I'm still here. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't go anywhere. Please. Please just stay. I'm gonna just put a link in the chat. Here's the link to the current reading for for question mark. A for question mark. Hey, Simply Smile. Welcome, darling. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I just put the link out in the chat for Miss G and the collective over there in case some peeps want to come now. I don't hope you take offense to that, Miss G. No, I don't think she will. I hope not. This A for J thing, right now to me is more important that nutshell. Okay, it's much more important. Cause she going through something here. So trigger warning. Trigger warning, guys. Trigger warning. So, I'm starting to shiver just because she's shivering or her anxiety. It's not my anxiety. Yeah, I know my own. No, I don't have anxiety. No. So let's begin. A for J, order in court. Is it too loud, guys? Tell me if it was too loud or if it was okay. I haven't used the gavel since me and Divine Justice did the readings about a year ago about Kylie Rodney. Like we did readings for months. So if A for J think that I don't know nothing about this case, you're wrong. You're late to the game. I mean, you're late to the case, not I. No, not I. I know exactly where I am. Thank you so much, guys, that you remember. Hey, Divine Justice, I didn't mean to stop you. I just put yeah, order in court. I didn't mean to stop you, darling. I just put the link out for later on. I thought you were gonna be live longer. Blessings back at you, darling. We all love you here, right? We love each other. So, listen, Miss G. Yeah, I woke up again. Or no, I didn't wake up. I've been awake all day. But I talked to my granddaughter, Oh, she talks now. She talks. She said hi. She's 9 months old. She said hi. And like, this beautiful voice, like an angel singing. She's such an angel. She looked at me with her eyes like she looked right through me. Gosh, that little girl is a little scary. She is starseed. She's psychically gifted. I worry for her, but it's gonna be okay because she got grandma. I'm never gonna ridicule her or laugh at her dreams, visions, whatever she might have as gifts. That girl is super intelligent and super gifted. She can already walk. 9 months old. I always thought my mother, she'd gotta be lying about that regarding me, 'cause she tells me that I was 9 months. So I never believed her. I thought 10 months, that must be more like, that's more logic. And my daughter started walking when she was 10 months. My son was 12. But my daughter, my grandchild is 9 months and she walking. So maybe my mother never lied. I'm sorry, Mama. Oh, she can't hear me. I'm gonna believe you from now on when you talk about me. 'Cause she got a good memory too. Listen, I have to show you guys something. I have to show you this. 'Cause I can't not show you.
Hello. Good evening. How are you guys? It's good to see you guys. There's already 11 people here. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go over a couple things just real quick.
I'm thinking she talks quite fast, doesn't she? So 1.25. Yeah, that should be enough. She got 88 thumbs up. Ooh. Someone's overworking. Someone's working overtime on her, but she's doing it too. She's stressed. She's
Of
stressing.
course, this video, like all my videos, is only my.
Listen, here we go again. Do your own research. No, we come to you and expect you to have done the research, girl.
Hey
When
guys.
are you gonna get it?
Hello. Good evening. Hey guys. Hello. Good evening. How are you guys? It's good to see you guys. There's already 11 people here. Nice.
Look.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're gonna go over a couple things just real quick.
Pay attention here. Pay attention here.
Of course, this video,
To
like
this
all my videos,
here.
is only my opinion. It's only speculation. I'm not accusing
So
anyone
no.
of anything, and certainly not any crimes. Please, please, please do your own research, form your own opinion. I'm just putting out.
Pay attention to here. She's gonna talk about it too. Her chin.
Want you all to please, like I said, look these things up yourself. Get in the habit of doing that. Don't trust others' receipts or others' research. Look it up yourself.
Not even yours.
Please don't bully anyone, harass anyone, confront anyone, or threaten anyone.
Look at her cheek.
Guys, I wanna pose a few things to you real quick here tonight. This will not be a long video. I'm going over this because I'm researching some other things that I'm going to be sharing with you. It's just taking me a little bit of time. So I apologize for that, but this is something that I felt like we should take a second to go back over.
For that? Why?
You see, Megan, on her channel, Megs, MEG''S, she has a live that's called.
So yesterday I researched uh, people that apologizes too much, like overload apologizes, and she does that in abundance, and it's called the apologizer syndrome. Actually, it's a syndrome, and it often derives from having been shamed, or you're being shamed currently.
Round, or I think it's. I'm sorry. Let me tell you exactly. It is called Round Two. And if you click on her lives, if you go to her channel and you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it's like the fourth one from the end. And so this is that live, and she had her ex-husband /
Why do you spoil all this coloring? Why do you spoil them on pictures that don't even match?
still married, but ex, but her current husband, yes. Jason. Oh,
I don't care about that.
search. And I kept having to go back and rewind it to get all the I can't.
Yeah, there you go. She's even pointing it out herself, ish. How much she's kind of non-communicative or don't know how to communicate. Insecurity, right?
Oh, good. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even notice I had a mod here. Thanks for being here, Viking. I appreciate you.
Viking.
Hi, Wendy, Kelly. Hello.
What was
Kelly
it?
and Kelly. Hello, Mother Teresa.
Viking
All
Death
right, guys.
Strike.
Hello, Miss
Viking Death
Q.
Strike.
Okay.
That's the name
so
of
guys.
the moderator. Viking.
All right.
I'm in Norway.
Basically, she
Hi,
said
Viking.
she goes on
Hi,
here
watching.
and she has this man come on saying he's
Hi.
her husband / ex-husband, right?
Email me,
she
Viking.
says, basically.
Could you please email me, Viking? Because I'm very worried for her. Very worried for her. Let me put my email in the chat and we'll continue. My email in the chat. This is very serious. Trigger warning, guys. You're gonna see it soon. Just hold on. Wait and watch. I'll show you everything. No, that's divine justice. Where is she?
Have I ever bought anyone alcohol who was underage? And he says no. Yeah. If you ask my way, she says, the second question is, do I ever condone drinking and driving?
Don't forget to.
And he says,
don't forget to pay attention to
so here's
this.
the interesting thing, right? She does not condone drinking and driving, but she repeatedly has said in the past that she feels like there's a threshold, and that a young person's threshold may not be the same as her threshold for what is okay to drink and drive. In case there's any doubt here, drinking any amount and driving is not okay. And that's, oh wow. Okay, so anyway, the third question is, have I ever bought anyone alcohol who was under age? Again, she's asking a man that she apparently has had very little contact with in like 13 years, right? Have I ever bought anyone alcohol who was underage? And he says no. Yeah. If you ask my opinion, I think it really seems like she's concerned about these things right here. Us thinking she has more children, cleaning up for a high school party, condoning drinking and driving, and buying alcohol for someone who's underage.
Huh?
I mean, that seems like
Did
what she's
she
concerned about. So
say
the
that
buying
twice?
alcohol for someone, condoning drinking and driving children.
Okay.
About these things right here. Us thinking she has more children. Cleaning up for a high school party. Condoning drinking and driving. And buying alcohol for someone who's underage.
Okay.
I mean, that seems like what she's concerned about. Those are the questions she asked, right, guys?
Mm.
I mean, just being logical here, the most rational conclusion here would be that's what she's concerned about, since that's what she wants to clarify. Of all the things I've said over the month, right?
Did someone tell her that, like, she needs to be more rational? And hi, Sunset. Welcome, darling. How are you doing? Pay attention to her chin. Her. That's the left side, right? Yeah. That might be the right side for you guys, but it's her left chin. My screen has flipped, so I don't. That probably flip it. Yeah, flips it for you too, guys. You guys too. Look the wrong way, cause it's this chin. This chin looks like the right one, but it's the left one. What the? How can I fix my camera? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I need help from
That's what she wanted to clarify. Not just me, well, everyone has said, right? And he's never come out here to like defend his family, right? But when I start talking not about Daisy and Braden and about imaginary kids is whenever he comes out. Weird timing? I don't know, guys. Just seems odd. Oh, she also wanted to clarify in the beginning of the conversation that it was definitely not him that was in jail. That was someone else. And I didn't know anything about that. I don't know what she's talking about, but maybe I should look into that.
I think
maybe,
we're close
talking
now.
about. So,
pay attention to
indeed, very, very interesting.
This
and Judy goes on to say, and again, I'm paraphrasing. Judy does say that it has been proven that he and Megan's 2 children were not at the party. That's not been proven that I'm aware of. I've not seen any proof of that. I mean, if you've all seen proof and I'm wrong, please let me know. I just really don't remember seeing that. Of course, I haven't watched all Kylie Rodney content out that's ever been put out. So, I could be wrong, like I said. Judy also says something to the effect of if Megan has children she gave away or she didn't give away, that's like nobody's business or something, or I don't know what she said, but I never said Megan had kids she gave away. Ever. I never said that. They said that. Judy went on a big tangent about adoption, and I never said anything about adoption at all. Until they said something about adoption. Like, I genuinely had never heard that, ever. I never heard anyone speculate that, ever. So that was kind of surprising to me. I mean, did Megan give kids up for adoption?
Soon she's gonna see in the camera that it's visible.
Well, Judy was talking about how she had adopted, and so she thought that,
soon.
Adoption's a beautiful thing.
Can you see it? That she has a mark?
So I just thought that stuff was pretty interesting, that we needed to kind of revisit. And please feel free, to go listen to it yourself. I just find it interesting the things that she really wanted to be clear about. Right? And the one time in all of this time that her husband or ex comes on this YouTube channel of hers, right? Or any YouTube channel period that I'm aware of.
Sorry, the light is
these
so
things
dark.
right here is what she wants to clarify, right? Right here, this. And it was pretty funny because when he says something like that she has a habit of something to the effect of she has a habit of involving herself in things that maybe she necessarily or shouldn't necessarily involve herself in or something, and she literally kicks him off panel, and she's gone for quite a while, and Judy's just going on and on about adoption, and it's just, I'm like, wow, this is I don't know, something I've never seen in my life. The way some of this goes down. Anyway, I hope you guys are well.
Soon,
I just wanted to share that with you. Like I said, I'm looking up some things that I think you're gonna find really interesting. think we're going to be going over. It's like I want to tell you, but I can't really tell you yet. So I've got some more.
Yeah, here we go.
Something to do before I can do that. So it's frustrating because I'm like, you guys are like, my 1,500 besties almost. I'm like, I want to tell you guys. I didn't say there's any shame in adoption. Like, let's not try to twist my words here, okay? Because Miss Q says no shame if she is adopted. Of course, there's no shame in adoption. My point is, why is she hiding it if she's adopted kids? Why is she hiding it if she has other biological children? Like, why hide it?
Why are you hiding this? Why are you hiding this?
I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like,
the mark.
Dude, we're all family at this point, right? I mean, that's what
you forgot to hide it, did you? You forgot.
Oh, go at me. Okay, all right, yeah, sorry. Okay, I misunderstood. I was like, okay, got you. I was like, what? Okay, no, I'm not saying adoption is ever a bad thing. Adoption is a very good thing. It's awesome that there are people out there who would adopt children who are born into bad circumstances, or and have been taken from their parents, or children that have been born to people that aren't ready to be parents. Whatever the reason is, financial. It really doesn't matter, truthfully. It's a beautiful thing to give life, and then give the gift of not just giving life to a child, but you're giving the gift of being a parent to someone, possibly. Like that maybe isn't a parent.
If you're a good parent.
So, of course, adoption is a beautiful thing. I just find it interesting. This is the things that Megan wanted to clarify. And although I had never, ever, ever mentioned anything about adoption, because I never heard anything about that, she and Judy both go on for quite a bit about adoption. They really do. Before this conversation, and after, or not this conversation, but before he comes on panel, and after he leaves panel, they still are talking about adoption. And that gives me lots of questions. It really does. I don't have all the answers, guys. And sometimes I'm wrong, like I said. But I find this interesting. So let me know if you find any Jason / I don't know if it's Cole or Coleman. If her name is Megan Coleman, then it's probably Coleman. But then, like I said, I know that they have many aliases, or I believe they have many aliases. Look it up yourself, guys. But anyway, it's just interesting to me. Like, I just don't understand quite what she's talking about. Like, I didn't know anything about him being arrested. I didn't know anything about this adoption. It seems what she really wanted to clarify was that, she doesn't condemn drinking and driving. She doesn't, has never cleaned up after a high school party, that she would never buy alcohol for someone underage. I just think it's interesting, for real. And I think we need to keep this kind of stuff in mind as we move forward and look at more things. So anyway, why do you keep going live and not giving info? That's what we watch, not to research ourselves. Very frustrating. You make it hard to trust you. Okay, Cammie, I'm sorry. If you don't like my methods, then you don't have to watch on. Sorry. This is information. Please go check this live out. It's interesting. And I don't know, guys. It's like literally like the trolls don't even bother me anymore. It's like hilarious to me. Like, I don't know. I don't know why anybody would be that afraid of doing a little Google search to verify what they're being told is accurate. But I mean, it's on you. You do you. Right? I mean, it's my suggestion. My suggestion that you don't believe anyone that tells you anything, whether it's the news or whoever. Like, always double check what people tell you. It's important. A lot of news sources and stuff are leaning to a certain side or the other. And I think it's important to do your own research. So. Thanks, Jenny. Jenny said she just dropped a boatload of info in the last few days. Better than you get anywhere, Cammie, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Anyway, I am getting ready to head off to bed. I'm tired, and I will see you guys in the morning at 11 a.m. So, yeah, please keep this in mind as we move forward, okay? I think it matters. Again, I could be wrong, but I think it matters. Okay, have a good night, guys. I'll see you in the morning. Bye.
What? It's the wrong video or what? I must have jumped over it.
Megan Cole, the Truckee mom who came out to defend from my... okay, so I'm going to paraphrase. I started to...
Sorry, guys.
To get all the... And even notice I had a mod here. Thanks for being here, Viking. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Hello, Miss...
No, I saw that.
I'm just putting out theories of things of yourself. On her channel, Megs, MEG''S. She's called Well Round 2. And if you click on her lives, if you go to her channel and you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it's like the fourth one from the end. Then / still married, but ex, but her current husband, yes. Jason on her panel right here. Okay.
You can go watch the video yourself. It's probably much easier if you watch it on TV like I did to see. And she does point it out herself. I got this mark because I smashed my head into a doll. So klutzy, so klutzy, clumsy, klutzy, clumsy. Yeah, she laughed it away. I don't know if it was someone in the chat, like you just heard someone in the chat confront her about the going to research when people come to her for information. I do believe, yeah, that's for sure an annoyance to all the peeps that ever go there. Hold on, it might have been just in the beginning, before she starts telling all these things. Wow.
Hey guys, hello. Good evening. We're gonna go over a couple things just real quick. Of course, this video, like all my videos, is only my opinion. It's only speculation. I'm not accusing anyone of anything, and certainly not any crimes. Please
Good.
do your own research for your own opinion. I'm just putting out theories of things that could happen. I want you all to please, like I said, look these things up yourself. I need to go back to the ignore my face. I use this.
Yeah, here it is.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, it was a different
Anyway.
video. Look, and she even says she's sorry. You see what I mean? Sorry syndrome.
I just wanted to tell you all about it. So
There's
anyway,
something here.
I wanted to talk
Look,
about this because this became very interesting to me. You see, I thought maybe I need to go back to the ignore my face. I use this exfoliating scrub and I got a little excited with it. Sorry, guys. Anyway, so I is planning on, they found a video of my daughter when she was a toddler, like 2 years old, singing a song. And they're planning on putting it out there. And I just think it's disgusting that they would dox a baby. That's pretty gross and weird and creepy. But at any rate, you know, they're going to do what they're going to do. I just wanted to tell you all about it. So anyway, I wanted to talk about this because this became very interesting to me. You see, I thought maybe I need to go back to the ignore my face. I use this
She used an exfoliator. Look, it's a pretty huge black mark, blue mark, purple.
Getting scrub and I got a little excited with it. Sorry, guys. Anyway,
look
so
at her.
We're going to do what they're going to do. I just wanted to tell you all about it. So anyway, I wanted to talk about this because this became very interesting to me. You see, I thought maybe I need to go back to the ignore my face. I use this exfoliating scrub and I got a little excited with it. Sorry, guys. Anyway, we're going to do what they're going to do. I just ignore my face.
There, you can see a pretty good hair. That's not from exfoliator. That's not from. This is even loss of skin. What? Holy shit. No, that looks like punishment to me.
About it. So anyway, I wanted to talk about this because this became very interesting to me. You see, I thought maybe I need to go back to the ignore my.
Go back to the beginning.
I just think it's disgusting that they would dox a baby. That's pretty gross and weird. And that Megan and Larissa and Cece and all of the whole crew over there is planning on. They found a video of my daughter when she was a toddler, like 2 years old, singing a song, and they're planning on putting it out there. And I just think it's disgusting that they would dox a baby. That's pretty gross and weird and creepy. But at any rate, you know, they're going to do what they're going to do. I just wanted to tell you all about it. So anyway, I wanted to talk about this because this became very interesting to me. You see, I thought maybe I need to go back to the ignore my face. I use this exfoliating scrub and I got a little excited with it. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. Why? You're so sorry for having hurt yourself with some a little bit of exfoliator. A little bit of exfoliator. Are you kidding me? You guys see what I see, don't you? Are you the only one left, Miss G? Hey, where did y'all go? Where did they go, Miss G? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. When I get nervous, channeling her energy or feeling or sensing her energy. This is what I'm talking about. This woman don't live a happy life. Someone hurt her physically. The exfoliator excuse. So it's a big fat lie to protect her perpetrator. I'm very sorry, A for J, that you're going through this. You should seek help. What can I say?
Because this
I have been in a narcissistic, abusive, very abusive relationship for about 11 years. Okay? He was kind to me, but he had an aggressive streak from the get-go, and I discovered that quickly because I came straight from trauma. And me and him, we trauma bonded. Okay? And also, that is a way for narcissists to get you. So I got totally caught up in it, fell in love. I thought, well, I didn't. It was the love bombing, which he only did at opportune times, of course, because he was a malignant narc. I suspect you're with something similar, or you could be in an equally A to the B to the usive relation. I do not know. But this is not cool. And I'm worried for you. And I hope and pray in Jesus Christ's name, in God's name, that you seek help for your children, but also yourself. Listen, aren't you a foster mama? Hmm? Foster mama should never fight. No mama should fight in front of her children. Disengage and leave before it becomes a crime scene.
very interesting to me. You see, I thought maybe I need to go back to the beginning. Ignore my face. I used this exfoliating scrub and I got a little excited with it. Sorry. Talk about this because this became very interesting to me. You see, I thought maybe I need to go back to the beginning. Ignore my face. I used.
And she had that excuse ready to go, right? Because she don't have concealer or good enough concealer to hide it. Powder, makeup. She don't use much makeup. I know. Not that she needed it, but she needed it today or yesterday. Whenever she made this, she needed proper concealer. And someone that could help her conceal it properly. Because that's hard. This is a very difficult mark to hide. But it sure is possible. Makeup is magic. Ask Amber Heard, Turd, or the whole Turd Herd. Ask them.
This exfoliating scrub and I got a little excited with it. Sorry, guys. Anyway.
Sorry,
so,
guys.
At any rate, I was going back to the beginning. I was looking on Tony Dodge whenever.
Don't say sorry to us for you being hurt. A for J. This is worrying to any woman, any human has a carrying bone in their body. There only need to be one.
Ryan Upchurch came onto his panel and was like confronting him, right? Or wait, this is when he was just coming on to visit, right? Okay, so but he had like Xaname on, and Ryan came on and first started talking about his guitars and stuff, right? I thought it'd be really interesting to go back to the beginning and see what I see now that I didn't see then, right? So
Cheers. 420.
I noticed that Xaname had a couple of tabs open, okay? And two of them said Jennifer Raylene. Raylene spelled Raylene, and Raylene spelled Rayleen. So I typed in
I didn't need you to tell me that.
And it came up with a missing person. Isn't that interesting? And this missing person's name is Jennifer Casper Ross. Right? Her name was Raylene, but Jennifer Raylene Casper Ross, right? Ross, you know, like Kathy Ross, right? Remember the girl that said she was the girl in the photo, right? Why would Santa May have that up? That's weird. Let's learn about Jennifer Casper Ross and see what we can find. Hey guys, let's investigate.
So, Santa May. She's kind of going. She's working backwards. This woman. She's working backwards. There is some power to that. Santa May. Let's read Santa May just for fun. And for A for J. I feel she needs a favor. But does she ask God for a favor? Does she only ask God for a favor? Does she only pray to God when she needs a favor? Jelly Roll. You know him, Miss A for J. I know you listen to him, don't you? Yeah. I heard a song earlier from Jelly Roll. I listen to him too sometimes. Like I listen to Ryan Upchurch sometimes. Yeah. I love their music. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Most of it. Okay, at least Ryan Upchurch. I like most of it. But I'm not like, you never like all of it unless you're a super stan. Yeah, I'm not a stan of nobody. Well, there's one or two, 3, 4, 5. But they don't live in this world though. Don't forget to send me hearts, guys. I really appreciate it. Or 100%, or fun, or Happy New Year, or the shook face, whatever you want. And thank you so much for being here, guys. I'm very worried for A for J. You know what? You get it now, right, Miss G? Yeah. The Oracle's gift fell out. I'm just gonna clean up the cords. Hold on. The Oracle's gift, interesting. The Propheteer. Could be a false prophet. Smoke and mirrors. Are you kidding? I said it in the beginning about her. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors. The uncharted sea. Yeah, okay. She thinks maybe not all her ideas, but she thinks she has the original ideas for everything. I don't think she did as much research as she claimed to have done. I don't know. She don't. She don't have the knowledge and information she claims to have. That's the message. It's smoke and mirrors. She pulls things out of the air. This woman. She wants to go viral. Okay. Okay. She wants to go viral. Exposed and revealed. Waking the lion. Take a deep breath and wish upon a star. Divine Matrix, huh? She thinks her ideas are original. How come? If she has seen, truly watched people's videos about Kylie Rodney, I've yet to see one original idea. Except for a couple of pictures, but they didn't match up. They didn't, like she thought, look like each other, look alike, in my opinion. And listen, this is not an attack on her. This is me worrying about another woman. Healing the heart. Roots of abundance. Tender embrace. Wish upon a star underneath. It's like an escape for her. The land between. It's like an escape for her to make these videos, to obsess about Kylie Rodney case. She sees it as just another case. Kind of. Because she hadn't healed her own heart. And like I said, she pulled things out of thin air. Take a deep breath. She's the one that needs to take a deep breath for sure. Please give us some advice here. You always do. How can we help this woman? Because I don't think this helps, you know? I don't think this will help at all. But after seeing the other Megan and what we saw about a year ago when we were studying the Kylie Rodney case, Miss G, we discovered another woman with this issue, right? So I don't know what to do other than to warn her and her people hopefully watching, by telling her that we see through that lie, that ready-made excuse. I know. I made excuses like that too. Yeah. Even when the police tried to help me, I lied. Lack of confidence, skewed mindset, not honoring her female, her divine feminine. Okay. She's not honoring her divine feminine by putting herself in harm. She's not protecting her children either. And please do not send hate to her. Please do not. Um, to anyone who watches this, now or in the future, do not take action. She needs to do it herself. So earth grounding reversed as well. She's not grounded. That's why she can't connect to her own community. You saw what the person said in the chat. There was 4 people there, I think. And I might private this video, just for your information. I might private it or put it on. Only the people with the link can show it. So if anyone is a friend of A4J, Army for Justice, see this, please tell her. She needs to seek help. And I do this because I care for her, although she has attacked all of us that have been invested in the Carly Rodney case for 1.5 years, 18 months. That's at least 6 months longer than her, from what I have gathered. It doesn't really matter, does it? What matters is that she protect her children in this situation, and that she get away from that toxic person she's with. Yeah, 'cause she's really meant to shine. She is. And she has gifts. She's gifted. But she don't have no control over it. And because she doesn't realize who she is, and that she has the power to leave and take control over her life. She could be severely codependent, right? The anxiety she talks about could make her severely codependent to a toxic, supposed to be her partner. Don't act like it. And you should also know this is heartbreaking for me. It took me 10 years to get away from this person. 10 years to get him out of my home. One more, please, for A for J. Growth. Sideways growth. So it stops her growth. Stops her growth. Stunted development. Yeah. That's what I detect when I read her, just by listening to her, I detect that. Oh, I forgot my train of thought. That she's very nervous, very scared, and that makes her very confused. And it stops her from utilizing her gifts properly because it's a disturbance in her life, a chronic disturbance in her life. I am probably gonna private this video or keep the link only for those who watches it now. So if you know her, please grab it, show her this video, and tell her we see her and we wish her the best. And we are gonna keep praying for her to get away from this situation here. She might have to sacrifice a lot to get away from this person, but it's worth it. See, that's why there's no balance, and she can't utilize her intuition or discernment. That's why she says sorry so much. That's why she's so confused. That's why she lashes out on people, especially people she admires, people like you, Miss G. Hi, Silence. Welcome. Welcome, darling. I am careful in my thoughts, which is why I do this, which is why I say I'm gonna private it. I do not need no warnings, Silence. Like I said, I've been working on this case at least 6 months longer than Army for Jesus have. And I pay attention to people. I listen when they talk. I hear the nervousness, the angst in her voice. She's not in a good living situation. And I proved it today. You can believe in me or not. I don't care about that. It's not my problem if you care or not. If you know A for J, tell her that we see her situation and that she needs to demand a better life for herself because she deserves better than this. No woman, no man deserves for anyone to put their hands on them in anger, order in court. I'm sorry, Silence, but I'm very triggered and get easily triggered because I have been in a malignant narcissistic relationship with a dude who refused to seek help for anything, who refused to do anything to make a living. So I had to support us, even though I went through cancer, heart attack, you name it. I took it on the chin, and I regret it, every second of it. But I do not linger in my regrets. I do not. I move on. That's what I do. And it's one of my missions to reveal the masks people are wearing, whatever they are, whomever they are, narc, psycho, social, Don't matter. Don't matter. I'm here to reveal evil and to show how to get away from evil. And I wish Army for Jesus, I don't know her name, but I wish her the best. Her and her children. See? Fighting. Not telling nobody. Keeping secrets. Dark secrets. Very dark secret. Do you remember, Miss G? This card came up from for the other lady that we saw was being A to the B to the used. Mm-hmm. Now look underneath. Look her. She's in jail. She's imprisoned by this person mentally. They're tied through money. Money. That's why they're married. Because he works. But he's bad news. Page of Wands reverse. He's bad news. And he lies to her. Lies. Probably got another lover. A mistress. And it gives me no pleasure to say these things. None. Look, she's burdened. I wonder why. I feel so bad for her. And I've said this several times when I do the readings, or she happened to pop into the readings the past week or so. I've said it many times. I feel bad for this woman. This is the reason. Look, more fighting. 5-5. Being overpowered. That's why she is unable to ground herself. And I'm going to stop calling her selfish because this one is holding her under his thumb. She needs to walk away from this controlling, burdened, like mother. It's been going on for a long time. This A to the B to the U's, this fighting. 5 of Swords, 5 of Wands. Ask any tarot reader what that is. It's fight. It's attacks. Spiritual, mentally, emotionally. In all ways, manners, shapes and forms. I'm afraid for this woman. Silence. I'm very afraid for her. Should I just stop, Divine Justice? Because I just feel like stopping. Wow. I want to cry. No. Repeating old cycles. Maybe she grew up in a very tough home. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Army for Justice. Order in court. I am very sorry for what you're going through. Please protect yourself. I hope you're watching this. Please protect yourself. Please, I'm begging you. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for you. I promise you. And you keep have faith. I'm sorry I was so angry with you yesterday. I might take down the reading too. This is too much for me. Why does silence think that I do this for a nefarious purpose, Misty? That hurt me. That hurt. I'm gonna read for nutmegs instead, silence. You got your will. Your will be done. Not mad at you. You mad at me? Obviously. I'm very focused. Very focused. Be careful in thoughts. I do know how to be careful in thoughts, in action. And I know when to shut the fuck up. Daisy? Who's Daisy? I don't know what you mean by it was out of care for me. Darling, what do you mean by that? That she's or they said it out of care for me? Yeah, that might be. But like, when someone say be careful with your thoughts, I take that as they think I have nefarious thoughts and intentions when I don't. And that makes me sad. Actually, I don't feel like reading for nobody right now. I lost the mojo. I lost my mojo. I don't read. I don't read for nutmegs. It's too uneasy read. What she do to you today? If I lived in your country, 'cause I could never do it here, I'd take her to court. I'll take her straight or drag her ass to court. It's defamation, what you did today. Severe defamation. You going to? Yeah. Strangely, everybody's silent suddenly. For sure, gonna private this video, Miss G. The truth hurts more than a lie, as per usual. Hi, Joe. Hi, Kathleen. Thank you for being here still. I'm sorry, guys. I totally lost my interest in this case. In Megan. I have no interest in her. I do that. That I do. Solely for you, Miss G. And this A for J too. Because I'm not subscribed to none of them. I don't follow them. But I see what they do. If people think that I have nefarious purposes, is subscribed here, that I have negative and evil thoughts for what I do, and when I do it, they should unsubscribe right now. Like, don't stay here if you think I come from an evil place. Ever. I don't need to be questioned by my own collective like that. I really don't. I'm too old to even bother to take it. I don't take that to heart. I will not cry over such things. Yeah, it hits me in the heart because I care about you guys. And I can take criticism, a constructive criticism. Thank you. I got no issues with that at all. And if you think I'm a bad woman, that's your prerogative. I can't do nothing about that. You judging me when I have no judgment for you is your judgment. It's none of my business. FYI. How you judge me, it's none of my business. And I therefore I don't need to know. I know how. I've known since I was a child how people judge me. So in an age of 54, why should I care about other people's judgment of me when they don't even know me? Don't know my intentions or my heart, my soul. I've known whom I am since I was a child, but I was lost for those 10 years. That narcissistic, malignant, motherfucking psychopath. tried to unalive me at least 3 times a week. And nobody could help me because he's very smart. Very smart. Not that he has a very high intelligence, but he has quite the high intelligence, and he knew how to pull the empath out of me. I went supernova on him, eventually. After 10 years, I went totally supernova on him. No, I wasn't violent towards him like he was me. There's many ways to go supernova. I did threaten him with my nail. He thought it was something else. It was my nail. My fake nails. I scared him to death. That's what I did. With my nail. There's many ways to defend ourselves on. We don't have to, like I said, put our hands in anger on anybody, anywhere, anytime. And yes, I do react very quickly because I know the signs. I know the signs all too well. So if any of you truly care about A for J, that is subscribed to her, watching now, lurking, like I see you do, you take it to her and you help her if you're her friend, if you're truly her friend. Like Miss L, if you're listening, it's time for you to help her. Like she's listening to you now, now it's time for you to listen to Army for Jesus and go and help her. She needs your help now. Try to focus off of something else on Kylie for once. Or maybe you don't really think about her that much, you say. You do? Or maybe you do. I don't know. But if she's your friend, like it seems like she has been your friend, listen to him for months, it's time for you to listen to her or someone else and help her. Because you can. I can't. I live in Norway, in Scandinavia, in case you don't know where Norway is. It goes for you too, Nutmegs. If you know A for J, or affiliated in some kind of way, you too should help her. Ask your father. Ask your father. He probably knows how to properly help her. She could really need some good friends around her now. And like she said herself, she don't have many. She have the chat. She have YouTube. She said that. She said that too. I don't know if it was the video I showed you in this stream, but yes, she have said that. She don't have friends. And she suffer from anxiety for a reason. And I do fear for the children. 'Cause when a man can go as far as to put his hands angrily on his woman, what can he do to the children? And she's not able to protect them enough or properly enough. I know that for a fact. I couldn't do that when he attacked me on the worst. I couldn't protect myself, so therefore I couldn't protect my children. They had to go with me to the freaking hospital for 48 hours. One time. Because they needed to keep me under surveillance because of where he attacked me on my body. It was very dangerous. But I had my two kids with me, luckily. Although I don't think it was luckily for them. I wish it never happened. But you see, when you're in a toxic relationship and you don't have no people, nobody to reach out to, not even family, you don't know what to do anymore. How? Like, yes, you can call the police, but you don't want to call the police on someone you're um, codependent on, someone that's the father of your children. You procrastinate. Yeah. And I can assure you, most women would do it. Men too. My first serious boyfriend, he got A to the B to the used by his ex. So, yeah, he told me that our relationship was like heaven to him compared to that relationship, which was nice. Sunset, thank you. I love butterflies. Kathleen, as we age, we care less about how people judge us. I say PITH on them. I don't know what that means, but lol. Laughing with you, darling. No worries, Tribe. I worked on it a lot. It's 12 years ago since it was totally over between us, at least 12 years. You know what? The only thing that made this malignant narcissist happy was when I had cancer. That was the only time he kinda sorta loved me. A little bit when I was pregnant with our daughter, but that didn't last for long. It was like love bombing, right? So that's the unrequited love. That's all the narcissists love. Know, right? They don't know unconditional love. They don't know how to. That's why they need to learn from the empath. Ooh, he sucked me dry like a true vampire. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, no, I ain't got no problems with it now. Yeah, well, I do. I don't trust nobody but myself and God, and of course, Jesus Christ. I mean, the Creator and God, right? I trust you guys, like, but it's a different connection. We have a spiritual, intellectual connection. Still is grounded, though, in my opinion. Oh, thank you guys. You're so sweet. You're so beautiful. I appreciate every one of you, and I appreciate your words. And I might have overreacted to some silence. I'm sorry about that. Don't mean to overreact silence, but I can promise you I'm very careful. I'm one of the most careful women you'll ever meet. I know I can be very passionate and get triggered, but don't tell me that you never ever that never ever happens to you, 'cause I won't believe you. I'm just being me, 'cause I don't know who else to be. Judge me for it if you want. That's, like I said, none of my business. Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, and now she's gonna suspect me? No, fuck that. I got Jesus Christ on my side. I would never do that. Why do you think I sit here and try to warn her? Huh? Huh? Are you serious, Miss G? Are you kidding me? The cops were at A for J and said CPS would come by. It's 'cause they didn't know that about you. Who? I don't know who did this. There you go. Confirmation. No biased. Order in court. Did I lie to you? No, I didn't. So silence? Someone that didn't think. Send the cops and the CPS straight to her door. I didn't. I'm in Norway. How the fuck do you think I can help in any kind of sense and way, manner, shape, or form? Careful with my thoughts. I think someone else deserved those words, not me. But that's just my opinion. And I'm not offended, silence. I'm just saying, okay? Just saying. The words you said belong to someone else, not I. And you don't have to say sorry to me, okay? It's not necessary. I get it. You don't know me. So no, what's it called? I hold no grudges, silence. Just so you know. Ask Miss G if I hold grudge. No. What? What? Huh. So she was not doxxed or anything? If she was doxxed, I don't know what's 24 hours. They're keeping them under surveillance for 5 days. I don't get the I don't understand. Could you put it in one sentence? Like, it was because A4J said her kid was poisoned. So someone in the chat called, or someone neighbor called, or she called. She did? For someone to help her? Or what? She put her own name and address? Why? For someone to help her? Can't she call 911? Just got home. Okay. No, don't say sorry, Sunset. Glad to have you here, darling. Good to see you. Oh, you did? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get upset on silence. But I know where my thoughts are. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about A4J no more. My mouth is sealed and shut. Cause now I'm just a little suspicious. And I'm not gonna say sorry about that. No. Not. I used to be like A4J. Saying sorry, 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 sorry that I'm living. Sorry I'm alive. Sorry I'm talking. Sorry I'm eating. Oh, sorry, did I crunch when I eat? Oh, sorry, I forgot to shut my mouth before I was chewing. Yeah, that's how she's acting to me. That's what I recognized. First time I watched her. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm alive. I'm sorry I'm here. But still she's have this very positive attitude to her, which I see. I see her good sides. Order in court. And yes, I got angry when she attacked Miss G like that nuthead pinhead Megs did today. We knew she was vile though. That we already knew. No. Oh. No, you're joking me, Divine Justice, Miss G. You gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking. Curious. Very curious, in my opinion. Hmm. Yeah, that's very curious. Whew, wow. This was heavy. Ain't gonna lie. This was heavy. Yeah, yeah, it was. Oh, you're answering. Yeah, no, you're not joking. I know. I know. I'm just. Oh, wow. Okay, let's read nutmegs. Let's read for nutmegs. Should I do it, Miss G? Hi, Bex. Welcome, welcome, darling. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, oh boy, Joy. Oh boy. You want to read her daughter? I don't want to read her daughter. You want to read her daughter, Divine Justice? Miss G? Yeah, well, there must be someone that could say that, right? I'm sure there's someone that could say that, Miss G. You are back? Oh, that sounds so good. Thank you. You inspired me. Now I know what I'm gonna make myself for supper. Thank you, Bex. I love you. I'm gonna make pancakes with maple syrup for yum yum. Oh, that sounds too good. Well, now I promised a reading. But what do you want to ask, Miss G, about this, nutter, nutters? She really went nutters today. I didn't hear a lot of it, but I heard she talking about you and Miss A for J. Putting you in the same folder now. Is she an escort? You really want to know that? Salty sunset. Salty sunset. Hold on. Oh, sorry, guys. Ooh. My asthma, my this and that. Oh, mhm. I got it because of the long COVID. My doctor thinks I have. Mm, I know. I don't like it. Even my doctor didn't like it, so she gave me this one. Asthma medication. Cause now I got asthma too. Yeah, collecting chronic illnesses. Don't like to talk about it though. Sunset was what I was wondering if you had a fox. Yeah, don't worry, Miss G. Don't worry about my cough. It's I got Medicaid. I got two. Those. Hey, Silence. I'm not mad at you at all. Okay. I'm sorry I overreacted. Consider what? Oh, I can't burn incense anymore. Yeah, I react to it like, yeah, that makes me cough. Boom, like that. That's why I stopped these burners I bought. That was like, yeah, well, they're one of them. Both of them are very nice sculptures. Like, but I gotta clean them. Wow, whoopsie daisy. Well, maybe I put one on to just cleanse the air. Okay, cleanse the energy. And I hope you hold no grudges to Silence. Because I didn't mean to attack you. I really didn't. I'm just very reactive, and also regarding the A for J triggers me because of my own experiences with narcissism, A to the B to the U, so on and so forth. So I'm sorry for overreacting. Hope you can forgive me. You are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Huh? You mean not to burn incense, right? Yeah, I know. You know, I tried to order, what's it called? Explosive resin or something. You know what they make? They make these ones of? This, you see this see-through material is soft before you put it in a mold, and whatever art you want to put in it or whatever you do make it for, like you can do all kinds of stuff with it. You can make uh, incense burners, you can make gavels. Yeah, it becomes very hard after it's been heated up, right? Explosive resin, I think, and it's illegal in my country. 100%, 1000% illegal. So it was stopped in custom in America. Didn't even reach the border of Norway. Isn't that something, huh? And all the explosive resin that you guys, or that the people in power, or the powers that be, is traveling cross country. You guys, I'll tell you one thing. That's Was it Idaho? No, it was close to Idaho. The Palestine. I think was it Idaho too? It's been several places where you know these choo choo has boom boom and they spill in 2023. Oh yeah, I pay attention. I pay attention, silence, to those things. And I think that resin, because of what the physical combo, the recipe for this material contains exactly the same, which has annoyed me throughout 2023 that I couldn't talk about it really. You know? Silence. Oh, when I was 19 years old, and now I'm 54. You do the math, please, because my head doesn't work for mathematics right now. Although this is some kind of mathematics too. Yeah, I'm already thinking about what was the question? About her daughter. No, if she was okay, I remember. If Megan, you mean not Megs. If she does it. If she's if she is concubine, is it her? Megan you're talking about? I'm gonna ask, is a concubine? I will silence. I will. I'm just gonna burn. I'm gonna burn one incense. Just one. These burn real quick too, so goes away quick. Ugh, it's so dirty. This one. I'm sorry about that. Does the smoke come through the hole here? Cause I can't see nothing coming through. Nada. Okay, let me try to clean it a little bit. I'm gonna use that one. Yeah, it's totally closed. There we go. Let's see if we can get some smoke out of it. Yay! You see, comes underneath. I gotta find your question again. No, her daughter? You serious? That's her name? Daisy? Oh. I don't like that question, Miss G. I don't know. Whoops. Fear. Okay, step forward. Wow. Seriously? Act 3, scene 1. Act 2. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I gotta start all over again. Whew. Sheesh. What a question, Miss G. What a question. Oof. Order in court. Sorry if it's too loud. Bye. Oh la la. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, revenge. I just happened to take a peek. Unrequited love. Accept the pain. Hmm. I gotta clarify this as a cluster F. She's protected by someone, male energy, though. Someone she can seek help from or is guiding her in some kind of way. And it's a male influence, it's not her mother. Oh, the chief of Turkey? Or the chief of the family? Queen's daughter. Oh. Page of Swords. Eight of Cups, the Fool, and the Hierophant. Huh? Was she forced to live by now you gotta move out? Or like her mama threw her out? Into the hands of a group of people? Clarify the Hierophant, please. Lovers! Sideways! That's not good. A masculine influence, did I mention that? Yeah, it's underneath it all. Controlling everything. She's heartbroken. Overindulging in something here. She doing drugs, drugs. Oh, a dark dealer. Aggressive. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to clean up the cards. There's so many reversed. If they're gonna come out reversed, they will. Regardless. And I forgot to clean them up before I went live, so sorry. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna shuffle them one more time. Small jump pots. Burdened. Wanna walk away. Gonna walk away. Chariot. Page of Pentacles. Learning. Being alone. The star. The wheel. The tower. Oh. Wow. Something about to happen to this girl. 7 of Wands. Having to defend yourself. Someone's very cutthroat, controlling, like a monster or something. Weird. Yeah, so very strange connection. And it's like ruled by a group of people that come off as nice, good people. But they're very controlling, very sneaky. Who's the Hierophant? Where are these people? Queen of Cups, Two of Wands, and the Moon. Could it be some kind of psychic group of like a cult? A little tiny cult? Or big? Or like a network? I can see a whole network of people. Yeah, it could have to do with sex. For sure. That's what they're dealing with here. Hiding it with the moon. You could be right. You sure could be right, Miss G. And it's over social media. It's all like that's where they connect. Social media. That's where she gets her messages through. Could be some kind of app. They're using an app, a special app, but it's like hidden. It's hidden. Not like it's hidden. So they might use like code language here. Yeah. Look, they're lying. They're lying about what they're doing here. And there's exchange of money involved. Underhanded dealings. Number 6 and number 6. Yeah, this could be nefarious. A group of people again? Not telling nobody what they're doing, but thieving? Stealing people? 7-7. Pretending to be a friend, but they're not. They're there to take them because they're like an investment for them. Yeah. Ooh. This is the Magician. Page of Wands, the World. 5 of Wands. Doesn't look good, but they're hiding. Oh, look! She's in prison, kind of? Like, she's not in prison, but this is imprisoning. The truth. She can't speak it. She could be bound to some kind of weird contract here. The Magician again. Six of Wands reversed. So it's success when it's not reversed. So this could be a successful undertaking, but the people working in this corporation or whatever it is, they are not successful. This is the successful one, and this one. So there could be two ringleaders, male. Ooh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Five of Swords. It's like a fight for life and death every day. Trickster, imbalance. I can't believe what I'm seeing. But you could be true. You could be right, Miss G. She's connected to some kind of people that's doing very shady stuff. Like stealing people, putting them in prison, making them work for them without earning money. Being under constant chronic attack as well. The two people that is actually King of Cups and Queen of Swords. They have the exact same energy. We have King of Swords here, which is Queen of Swords' counterpart. There's a lot of men surrounding her, that's for sure. And one is extremely tyrannical and cunning. He did something to her, put a spell on her or something. I don't know. Maybe she's even in love with one of these men because they gift her things. She's gonna regret it. Five of Cups. Whatever she's doing here, oh look at that. She can't sleep at night. Depression as well. She works with love. This one. Look at that. She works with love. I meant to show these two. So she's two-faced. Because I think she's both of these and also Page of Swords, but that's also being working over social media. It's where she's working. She's working on social media. Selling love or something, yeah. And there's a group affiliation here. 5-5. That means it's actually she's in trouble. Or she's going to be. Because what she's really doing is lying to herself while being stuck. Totally stuck. Because of this tyrannical person here. Yeah, they could be controlling her devices even. And she wants to walk away. 8 of Cups. Or she walked straight into their arms. That could be as well. I don't know her. But this is some kind of workplace, group of people working together or working against each other together. Unrequited love. Accept the pain. Fulfill your needs in other ways. It's a place of pain. Mental anguish too. The mother don't know nothing. Does she know about this? Hey, Gosling. Nice to see you, darling. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is awful. This is also like the master manipulator over everyone and the most tyrannical person and the leader of this group works together. But there's very shady dealings, underhanded dealings being done. This one sleeps with that one day, and that one with that one. Another day, that one sleeps with that one, and that one has to sleep with that one. So that one don't get nothing, but maybe from this one. Yeah, they could ask. But like, this is some weird shit, guys. Hidden knowledge, can't sleep at night, mental issues, being imprisoned. This is not good. 8-8 again. No, 3 8s. Either stay within the bounds or move beyond them. Yeah, someone's unable to move on from this here. They could have like not a written contract, but a very dark deal. It's not written down. Well, it could be. It could be proof. It could be proof of this, of course. But it's not like they got archives or stuff like that. It's not that type of workplace. It's like going to the high place or like getting high on some kind of weird. It could be bondage as well. Bondage, bondage, unrequited love situation. Online working. Working for this one. It's not a protector. No. This one would even attack. That's the tyrannical person. This one would attack any one of these. Work for him or her or them anytime. What are the fives? Is that the previous reading? No. Five of Swords. The Hierophant, number 5. And 5 of Wands. Wasn't 5 of Wands here too? No. I might mix with the previous reading here. My brain is getting too tired to read. Yeah. Too tired to read. No more. Well, maybe pull just 1 or 2 or 3. See. Lovers again. Wow. And the Wheel of... No. Hmm? 8 of Wands reversed. So what you're doing is coming back at you. What she's doing is coming back to her. Back at her. does have to do with some kind of love connections or sex, wealth, and money. Probably earn a great deal of money on it. The judgment underneath, and divine feminine or feminine. What's this feminine doing? The Queen of Swords. Intellectual and emotions, water and air. Knight of Cups, love offer, love offers. Nine of Cups, indulging, overindulging. The Hanged Man, being stuck in a situation you can't move. Three of Pentacles, a collaboration. Knight of Wands, the player, sexual energy. Death card reversed. Also, the end, you can't move, you can't go nowhere. And the Magician again. Seven of Cups. So drugs could be involved, yeah, for sure. And some kind of enterprise Five of Wands was underneath. That's right. It's right in front of my face. Yeah, it seems like it's some kind of enterprise, but it's not an LLC. Well, it could be, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this work, because it came out later on, is some strange undertaking. Doing it so like the people that work are never successful. They might be walking in circles or something, but it's online. So walking in circles, that could be meaning that they have the same clientele and it's bringing in money. Here's the Judgment card from this deck. It's called the Acorn. Five of Wands. Spiritual warfare. Attacks. And Queen of Pentacles underneath. She's out here. Three of Cups. The three friends had a good idea, but it wasn't so good after all. It was a trap. What kind of business is this? Knight of Cups reversed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a very dark, that's fire and water, like emotions and passion, right? Emotions and passion. Why are Three of Cups here? Two of Pentacles. And Ace of Cups again. This is some sharing of love. Yeah, sharing of love. Like three friends share the same lover. What? Ooh. This is plural marriage or some kind of, yeah. It could be a type business is illegal. Illegal business. Queen of Swords underneath again. The Hermit on the Tower. Could be a business. Huh. Maybe they're protected by the law. Hmm. It could be protected by the law. Let's see. I'm gonna stop there. Did you guys listen to the reading, or did I talk to you while you didn't listen? Was it too much? TMI? Who is Salisha? Hold on. Salisha. Salisha. Who is Salisha? Yeah, I think it was confirmation, no bias. But I never expect to be right when I read the cards. But usually the cards don't lie. But of course they can be wrong, or I interpret them wrong. Usually then I get some kind of warning or confirmation through a dream, or yeah, it can happen so different ways. I'm just gonna grab an ice cube. I oh, oh getting old, guys. For real. For real. How? Hee how? How? I can't walk. I can't stand on my foot. I don't feel it. Ay, I can't feel my foot. I can't walk. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. It's too alive, foot. Come on. Hey. Wakey, wakey. My foot won't wake up. It's like, oh, wow. I hurts too. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to complain. Ooh. Mm. Mm. Yeah, thank you so much. This was weird, strange reading. I never had a reading like this before. And the Ace of Cups is like repeated. It's like new love, new love, new love, new love, new love. It was a very foolish thing to do this. Does the mother know? Well, the Empress not out, but I did see her. Oh, she was. Salish was trying to warn if something happened to Kylie? Oh, I didn't know. I've never heard that name ever before. But I can admit to that I have not uh, paid as much attention to the developments of this case after the AWP crap started happening. I don't know, spaced it a lot. I don't, maybe we did readings back then, but sorry. I don't remember how long ago that's since the AWP disaster. Oh wow. But she sounds uh, quite old. Yeah, she could be the madam. Yeah, well, that's how she knew Kylie Rodney. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, we should read for Sammy. I can't do it now, but we should read for Sammy tomorrow. Do you want me to do a reading for her, guys? Yeah, okay. We can ask about Salish tomorrow. Salisha. She tried to warn about what happened to Kylie, and nobody took her serious enough. Oh, well, yeah, we know that, but why have I never heard of this girl before? That's what I'm wondering. Did she came late to the scene like Miss L and Miss A for Jaded? Allow me to ridicule, it's just the truth. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. I'm a little too exhausted from these energies, these people. This is awful. Grueling. And there's no family ties here. None. Not one. Except for one of the queens could have been a mother, right? Like Queen of Cups, for example. There's not much motherly energy here, no. I mean, in the cards, of course. But you know that. There's a total lack of motherly energy there. There was fatherly, but that was twisted, skewed, not a father figure at all. Could be a twisted alpha male, have some kind of online business, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Megan's daughter could be involved in a shady business. Who knew? Who would have thunk? You think so? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see her as the Kylie Rodney protector for some reason, but I could be wrong, for sure. Yeah, guys, I gotta admit that I agree with you. Like, she is a real person, but she's not. I don't think she's who she says she is. Wish somebody could ask Leslie, do you know this woman? Did Kylie know her? Yeah, I'm reading her tomorrow, Sammy. But you said the other name. I remember. Well, yeah, no. Mostly I used to. I don't anymore. I remember it now, Sammy. But I used to always think Megan when I thought about Sammy a year ago, 1.5 year ago, when I did the readings on Kylie Rodney's case. Somehow I might have known that there was a nutmegs hiding. Joking. Yeah, but there was a nutmegs. Obviously, there was a nutmegs behind her. Yeah. So maybe that's why always heard the name Megan when I was thinking about Sammy, because Megan has been protecting her all along, trying to stand away or standing in front of her to protect her from the truth. That there was a fight, an attack. Okay, there, I said it. What are you saying, guys? It's A for question mark mother-in-law, and they are playing a skit. That could be. Yeah, that could be. For sure. It was very strange. And like we talked about yesterday, why don't she show her face? What's so hard about that? If you're really for Kylie, like her mother, you wouldn't be afraid to show your face. To truly get the people's trust that you truly are for Kylie, right? Like, I think that's a given. Because we all we don't just wanna see the printed, not even look like each other pictures from A for J. We wanna see this woman on a live stream. We wanna hear her and see her both. Because that sounded weird. What y'all put out, A for J. I'm sorry to tell you, but it sounded strange to me. That's why I said that day. Think that you could be under some kind of attack from them. You too. I warned you. I did. Something was gonna happen. You knew what it could be. Because there's a couple of options. What I said today, and I believe that to be 100%, 100,000% true. But what was what happened with someone sent the police to her though? Someone in her chat? I think I spaced out. Forgot about it. What did you say about that? Sunset, Miss G, Gosland, Joy, Sunny Smile, no, Simply Smile, Sunny Smile, Kathleen, Silence, Ems, M, I mean. What happened there? Can you guys tell me? Mm. Watch whose cards blow the fuck up. I know. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm joking. But can you tell me, like, what happened with A for J and the police? Yeah, cool. Cool, guys. And could you just put the link in the chat? Thank you so much. Thank you, Gosling. appreciate it. Wow. Whoa. They did. That's not. I don't think that's okay. Do you know if it's someone? It was someone in her chat. Wow. Wow. Huh. So the sister was there to help her then, right? It was during the live. You do. Can you fill me in? Wow. Yeah, there might be a big, big ocean between us, A4J. But I felt this coming. And you also remember the tower we saw for her the other day? Yeah, that's the tower. That's the freaking tower. It's a test for her. This is a big test for her. Like it was a test for us, for the collective as well. It's the same for her. So therefore, I react to the self-aggrandizing. I do. But I also know there's things behind there. Behind that self-aggrandizing. Yeah, she's probably never gotten many compliments from her partner. Or maybe she does. Maybe it's sometimes these partnerships are equally destructive from both sides, both acting toxic. So, like Dr. Phil said, a pancake got two sides, and I'm gonna blow a big hole in that pancake and say, "Hey, Dr. Phil, a pancake got three sides: the top, the bottom, and the side." You know what I mean, Dr. Phyllis? Yeah, I think you do, don't you? Hardy, har. Yeah, you can't lead a horse to. You can only lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink. Can't make the horsey drink. But you could lead it to. You can lead it to water. Yeah, right, Dr. Phyllis. Mm-hmm. The question? I got no clue. Is there a new question? The last reading was if Meg's daughter worked with some in the S industry, the P industry, and she might do. So it's about love, and yeah, I think by repeatedly giving your new love to new people all the time. It's some kind of group, does it online. Five of Swords. So if she's working with it, it's because she has some kind of mental issue, like she's stuck. Eight of Swords. It's like a prison, but it could be self-imposed. I do not think it's like the highway, like traffic anywhere. It's not. But it could, support the narrative of those who believe that about Kylie Rodney. Because it's been put out there by you, we know who, right? So it supports her new theory that Kylie Rodney is still alive. And if this is true that there is some kind of involvement like that, being a concubine or not, I mean, there could be a chance A4J is right, right? And in 10 years, we'll meet Kylie again. That won't be nice. And I feel dirty, kind of, just saying those words. Oof, oof. Yeah, I don't, I don't think that happened to her. Oh, I don't know who she is, Gosling. I have no clue. Should I know her? Was she one of the moderators, or? I know for a fact she can't trust all her mods she got now. Or all. I don't know. She got a few, right? Yeah, she's in a pickle. Hmm? No, don't delete your message. I didn't get to read it. Concerned viewers did. Yeah, I guess we're not the only ones reacting, right? And seeing that there's something about her. She's a foster mother? Is she? I know she have children, right? And I think I heard she is a foster mama. Oh yeah, there be karma, divine justice, Miss G. And there'll be severe karma for what she put out there today. Just wait and watch. Lean back and enjoy the show. I want to do a solid reading on her tomorrow. Because that attack she did on you today, that is very evil. Very evil. She knows what she's saying, this woman. She knows what she's putting out. She knows what she's putting out. I'm from I'm from Canada. She knows what she's putting out. Out. Oh, I forgot Deception Detective. It's tomorrow. What? 10 p.m. tomorrow? No, it was supposed to be today. Oh, but what? It says 10 o'clock. Oh, okay. It just turned Saturday to the here, like an hour ago, or 47 minutes ago. It turned Saturday. Welcome to the future, guys. Yeah, we can agree to disagree if we have different theories. But I think at the core, uh, most of us think the same, right? Do not believe that theory, though. I do not. Also, like, that's why I put out on the community board the two channels, Starkey Farmstead and Hawaiian Real Estate, because they're very solid and good channels that works both like with the people, the politicians, the fireworkers, the police, like they work with all these entities, and they also bringing their own scientists in to test, not test the water, but also to try to figure out what happened during that they call fire. There's been so many conspiracy theories about these children, and Starkey Farmstead, she made a video quite early on clarifying how many children is got missing. And she's talked to the Lahanian people a lot. The first trip she went there, yeah, she went there to help, and she got her collective to collect money for her and her husband to not be on a vacation, but to really do research on the ground, feet on the ground, not stomping at all, but coming with respect and also money and gifts for the people there. Because who did help them was not Mr. Burns, was not Mr. Burns. No, no, no. He rather sent his dollars or your dollars to Europe. Don't even need them. And now the Middle East too, huh? Yeah, well, congratulations, I should say, with two bad deals and two bad decisions, Mr. Burns. Don't let him burn your house down. Do not let this man burn your house down, people. Or anyone else for that matter. Sorry, I didn't mean to go political. I won't read A for J again. I feel I'm like I can't deal anymore because it triggers me to the core, Gosling. I'm sorry. It triggers me to the core, and what I saw today makes me very extremely worried for her. But I sure read nutmegs. For what you did to Divine Justice, Miss G, today, or yesterday for me, is appalling. It's still, it will, yeah, that's all I have to say right now. Puke on her for that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say go puke on her. Please don't do that. Don't show hate to anybody anywhere. I'm not here to bully nobody. But we can call people out on their bullshit. Especially when you put yourself out there. So if you want to call me out for any bullshit, do it. Go ahead. I am up for any challenge like that. I mean, seriously. I'm just a freaking psychic to the tarot and the oracle. That's all. Don't forget the channel is for entertainment purpose. No, I just read your comment, Max or A for J. Oh, sorry, Sunset Salty. I'm sorry, Gus. It wasn't you. I'm so sorry. So I thought, okay, you want me to read either or. Therefore, I say no. It will only be nutmegs from today, cause I'm done. I'm too worried, too triggered. She triggers me too much. I can't invest in that. It wears me out. That's also like just like an energy vampire. It's like sucking my energy dry, and I can't let nobody do that, no matter what situation they're in. I won't. That's just how it is. And sometimes like ask divine justice why, because I think you understand why I said no. When I like I don't want to do readings on that place no more because it's surrounded by darkness, or there's some darkness there, and also it's like an impossible possible, right? Like yeah, we can figure out the truth, But that doesn't mean it will come out law-wise, right? Justice doesn't always happen for everybody. That's just how it is. I'm not sure it will happen for Sun Moon either. I mean, look at her auntie. Look at her auntie. I wonder how many families this has happened to twice that live in a rural area with no peeps around. Oh, well, almost. So I kind of, because of that, because of the overpowering powers that be in Chucky, it's an overpowering feeling to know that the truth might not come out in this case. You know? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? It's a hard realization for me, and I don't like it when justice can't be served here on earth. Like for example, the Christopher Lee Watts case, Shanann Watts, Bella, Celeste, Cece, and Nico Ritchik. I have my theory on that case. Doesn't fully align with the sentence and the judgment in the case. And if you know the case, you probably know why. Or have an inkling of why. Because a lot of people have that inkling or that feeling that he was not alone. An eerie feeling that he didn't plan this all on his own. That dude, that pinhead. Pinhead Watts. That's what we used to call him. Pinhead Watts. Yeah. Or Knucklehead or Bonehead or. Yeah. We were not nice to him, but why should we be? He murdered his whole family. And how he did all that alone in 1.5 hours is as speculative as the missing timeline of Candace Blind, uh, Candy Herrera, Grandis, and Donald Wells on the hill. I don't know, is Grandma there now? I doubt it. She's probably hiding. Or maybe she's with Summer Moon. Could you imagine if they found Summer Moon with Grandma, Grandis? Guess they knew CPS would come that day. And I remember the words of Candace cannot escape me when she said, "Y'all are gonna feel like fools when you get to know the truth." You know what that means, right? That she's lying. So she's admitted to lying now. The interview room, no, I mean, not the interview room, the body behavior panel. Yeah, you should check in again with the Candace behavior. No plans intended. Party horror. Sunset salted. Miss G. Cause cheese. Not much cheese skipping around. What you mean, Miss G? Powers and principles, that's for sure. Yes, that's for sure too, Miss G. The devil keeps his workers until he don't. You haven't seen anything from A for J, guys? Oh, you have? Why? What's wrong? What's wrong, darling? What are you? What are you? Are you having influenza or what is it? Yeah, exactly, Miss G. It's very dark energy and heavy. For sure. Yeah, sunset salty. Desire for justice. Yeah, in that area a lot of dark, heavy. Hmm. Valka guy. That sounds Norwegian. His motivation. Vajajay. 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 Yeah, that sounds Norwegian. Vajajay. Sounds very Norwegian. Vajayjay. Vajayjay, hey, 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 hey. All things good, said Miss G. Principalities. G is a 7. Cause Megan has structure. Mm-hmm. Yep, Miss G. She does. Oh, you and that name. I can't stand that name. It's so like a pukery. It's like I wanna delete it when I see it. Rebuke it and delete it. No, you don't have to delete it. You do? Yeah, and I had that when I was like 15 years. My doctor said it was my anxiety. And I asked him, anxiety? What's anxiety? I didn't know what that was. Yeah, but you didn't have to, darling. You didn't have to. Yeah, that's right. You know what to do? You put them in water. Like you take 1 cup of fennel seeds and 3 cups of water. Put them in the fridge overnight. Then you sift them and you drink. You can also use fenugreek, but I would rather use like for cleansing my skull, my hair. Yeah, I would use fenugreek. I don't know how to pronounce it in English. I don't know if that's English. Fenugreek seeds or fenugreek. It's not seeds. It's something else. It is like it has this chemical reaction when it stay in water for a little bit. It's like, yeah, it's weird. But if you sift it, like after 12 hours, maybe not even like you could use 2 hours, 3 hours could be enough. You see it change. And yeah, you could use it for your hair, for your skin issues, um, all kinds of hair issues, from dandruff to allergies, whatever. Not lice though. Oh, you don't slack with gauze. Ga- Gauze. Hmm. Yeah. You could also just like put fennel seeds in your food, in your rice, for example. Fried rice. Yummy. But almost always prepared because I already thought for thought of solutions, sort of solution to the what ifs while stressing. Sunset salty, you must be a genius. That's slacking on my thyroid. Don't slack on your thyroid medication. Gosling. Now I'm gonna have to put on my mama or grandma hat here again. Yeah, well, I am grandma and mama all the time. But like, I can put on a hat and really become a strict mama here. I'm not a kind mama. I'm a strict mama. Well, I am kind. I'm good. Like I'm very good to my children. I respect them and I will hear their opinions. But if they lie, I will tell them, don't lie to me. I can see you lying. I can hear you lying. And I can see it too. Castor oil, yeah, thank you, Gosling. Castor oil is like the universal fix everything oil. Everybody should have that laying around. Yeah, and the meatballs. Yeah, for sure. I use fennel seeds because I often use the Indian or the Pakistani food, right? So then I need fennel seeds. Aye. And a whole lot of other spices. Too tired to name them. Castor oil, yes. Castor oil is the best oil ever. A lot of people in the Middle East, though, they use, and also I believe Indians are Ayurvedic medicine, so they use fenugreek seeds for everything from hair loss to, I think, depression. And it's like, yeah, to them that's kind of a universal, I think, because I don't know if they use castor oil. Maybe. Cayenne pepper is my favorite spicy spice. hmm I love all kinds of chilies. I think I have at least 5 types lying around. Dried, then fresh is of course my favorite though. But I make my own Chinese oil, right? And then I need dried chili peppers, a couple of different kinds. And I make the oil. Uh, of course, I get the dried chili ready in a big bowl, and I make the oil with onions, red onions. You can use the other scallop. No, what's the name? I forgot the name of it. But like you can use all kinds of onions. But then I use some Indian, now Chinese spices like Szechuan pepper. Oh my gosh, that's the best. Yeah, okay. And what I do when I've done the oil, I sift it. I sift away the onions and the spices so it gets clean, but it keeps the taste, the flavor of the onions and the spices. And then I just like pour it over when it's totally clean. I pour it over the dried chilies, and then I sift it again, and it becomes this red, beautiful, amazingly good chili oil. Guys, you should make it. It's amazing, much better than the store-bought oils. Oh, that's so sweet, Mystery. I love that. Thank you. Yeah, I know. That's okay. Well, it's okay with a left field or right field sometimes. What I use the oil for? Oh, food. Yeah, all kinds of food. I put it on everything. It's so good. You can use, I use it for Indian food, for Thai food, for Chinese, for Italiano, for I'm addicted to this oil. It's so good. It goes with everything. You can put it on lettuce, and you would love the lettuce after. If you don't like lettuce or salad, try this oil recipe. Put a little salt on it. Don't forget the Szechuan pepper, and that's very important. And Google which Chinese you can also buy like Chinese spices, like five spices type, right? Or you can do like me, just pick those you like the best. Like I put a lot of onions in, like five red onions, uh, three yellow or white onions, whole lot of garlic, like at least between 5 to 10, depending on how much I make, 5 to 10 big with all the cloves in it. And you don't have to peel them all. You just chop them all in. Chop it in. Shell doesn't matter. Just take the peeling that falls off. Just you don't have to peel them or cut them up. Yeah, well, cut them up, but you don't have to peel the onions. You just because you're not going to use them for anything but to flavor the oil. Gosh, I get so passionate when I talk about food. I love food. I think I have to start a food channel. Oh, oh, did you talk about her yesterday, Divine Justice? You've been thinking about her the last couple of days. Oh, oh my gosh! Someone set up a trap, a voodoo trap for her. Oh, I'm so sorry. See how evil people are. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a spell, huh? Yeah, Szechuan. I love Szechuan pepper. It's the best. I made fish soup yesterday. Oh guys. Oh my gosh. It was so good. And I put Szechuan pepper in it. Elevated it to like a different level. It was mm, I wish I had more left. But I ate it all. Like a liter of fish soup. Oh my gosh. A whole liter of fish soup. With bread. I'm still full. I'm still full. Oof. Yeah. That's a good food tips for you, Divine Justice. Make yourself some fish soup. Put all the good spices in it. And then you use Szechuan peppers. A lot of cream. Sour cream too. And milk. Of course. Milk. A little bit of fish. You don't need much fish. Yeah, you can use shrimp. I like shrimp, but I like to fry it, not cook it. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry, darling. Your daughter's not feeling well? No, a friend of her is not. What? Oh, she's with her auntie. Oh, so she lived close to your sister or your husband's sister? I'm so sorry that happened to your husband's sister. Tell her to take a, a, a bath with put a tiny pinch of black salt in it, and also pink Himalayan or sea salt. Oh my god. We gotta pray for her. Call the Persia? What's that? Call the Persia? Oh, wow. Tell her to wash her feet with this salt bath. Tell her to wash her feet gently and long. She's gonna heal her. She's gonna lift her pain if she do that. Divine Justice. Miss G, are you hearing me? Can she put her feet in a bowl or like a, I don't know what you call it, and like gently wash them for her? I'm telling you, that's gonna help. It's gonna break it. It's gonna break it like a boom. Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't know. Sunset, Salty, don't apologize. Please. You don't need to apologize, darling. Please don't do that. I love to learn Portuguese, Spanish, Italiano. I'm learning all the three. I'm trying to learn all three at once. So it's taking a lot of time. So I'm just grateful that I can learn from you. No, I don't use olive oil actually. I use well, you need also a little bit of sesame oil, of course. Um, but I use you can use olive oil, but for this Chinese oil, I would rather use what do you call it? Not sunflower oil, because that tastes too much. But quite tasteless, not like olive oil or sunflower. Like grapeseed oil. That's very expensive though, but that's the one I love. Um, um, Wraps. We call it wraps. It's from a flower, a yellow flower. It's very regular frying oil, but it does have a name. I don't remember the English name. Oh my gosh. Um, but you can Google it or watch some Chinese people's recipes online. You'll find them, okay? Google Chinese oil, homemade, and you'll get the best recipe in the world. Probably better than mine. I have a tendency to make the recipes my own, so I rarely write them down. I take it from my memory and from what I already know about the specific country or culture's spice preferences. Been cooking food for a long time, darling. Long time. And I love food, like all over the world. I love Mexican food too, like South American food, North American food. I don't know if I like Canadian food though. I don't even know what Canadians eat. Do they eat like anything but moose? Hey, Canadians. Hey, darlings. Do you eat anything but moose and reindeer? Well, it's not reindeer. We don't call it reindeer here in Norway. We call it, um, yeah, we call it rein. Rein, rein. Rein or rein. Rein or rein. Which do you prefer? The first or the second? Rein or rein? Please tell me which you prefer, guys. It's a Viking test. Oh, they eat goose or geese. Can you tell me which of the words you like the best? Listen. Rein or rein? Can you tell me? Or you don't have no opinion? Rein or rein? Oh, I'm so sorry about your daughter. And your was it your sister? Oh, okay. Who's Bella? Your daughter? Seriously? I'm sorry, but I don't remember your daughter's name right now. I know you told me. What's your daughter's name, Miss G? Bella? Oh, yeah. That's your dog? No, I think I remember. You didn't even in the email or emails? I think you did in the emails, darling. Yeah, okay. Oh. Hmm. I tasted dragon fruit once and I didn't like it much. I've never heard you say it on YouTube. Don't stress. Calm down. No need to get defensive, Miss G. No need. I would never say my daughter's name either. Or my son's. You have to kill me to get that out of me. Yeah, but you know, I got it the first time. Don't need to clarify 3 times. I'm pretty intelligent, so I get it the first message you give. Okay? Like sugar glider? Is that a bug or what? Who get off chat? Me no understand again. I gotta have major brain fog today. Don't understand much, do I? Oh, I can't forget how sweet it was when my granddaughter said, "Hi." And then she started shaking her head. Like, 'cause we do a little music together, right? Like, and she started head banging. She's so funny. Mm, I have seen them sunsets. They're they're amazing, huh? You look well. Yeah, they're quite cute too, isn't they? I think Mr. Steve Irwin showed me, or so I'm not sure who it was. Could have been that old dude. What's his name? Um, his name is name is Steve Steve Irwin. Did I say that? No, I mean, yeah, I mean another, Attenborough. Do you guys remember him? What's his first name? David. David Attenborough. You guys remember him, right? He was like my childhood dream husband. I sure was gonna have a husband like him. I was so in love with Steve Irwin. Hmm. Oh la la. I was so jealous of Terry when she met him. Sitting up here north, they all the way down south in love, and I was little jelly bean when they started making movies together. I knew my game was lost though. Jack Hanna? Oh, I haven't heard of him. Maybe I know when I see his face, I might know him. Yeah, not good with names. Okay, yeah. So Gosling said number two. Is it number two, guys? You're the only one that answered me, I think. Number one. Okay. Thank you, Gosling. See you later. I don't. Now I forgot what I said. But thank you so much, Gosling. That means something to me, actually. So thank you. Yeah, usually that happens. So I'm used to the chat ignoring my questions. I shouldn't have to get used to that, should I, Gosling? Sunset, I forgot. I already forgot. Yeah, I got ADD too. That's probably why I forgot it. Because I already moved on. My brain works a little too fast. So it doesn't matter now. It was two different Norwegian dialects. I just don't remember the word anymore. Or words. Yeah, Gosling said number one. So, good to know. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't remember the question. Yeah, me too, Sunset Salty. Since I was a little child, I only could focus on the things I was passionate about. Like, some things never change. Now you say number one. Did you go back and listen? I know. I know you're a ghost. And thank you. Thank you for that. And I don't mean to criticize anyone. Seriously. I get it. I don't. My attention span is very short. Very, very short. Yeah. Mm, yeah, you gotta send it to me then, Miss G. Please. I'll pay you. I'll pay you pretty dollar. Okay? You gotta promise me. You can't say that in my chat without expecting that. Okay? I know where I live. You know too. It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be no problem. I'm gonna tell you how to ship it, okay? Or maybe you know already how to do so. Hope you know what I'm talking about here. Because, yeah, that's rare here, but it's not 100% oil. It's not illegal. Okay? I would expect some tincture from you, Miss G. Where did you go? Did you run away? Because I said expect. Well, let me take it back. I don't expect. I hope and I have faith that you do. You heard? No, don't just send me that face. I won't look at it. You gotta confirm or deny. Until then, we don't talk. Please, Miss G, it means so much to me. You gotta give me a proper answer. An emoji is not accepted in this case. No, no more emojis. You gotta yes or no, cosmic. I'm talking about the comment here about Chinese oil you're gonna make. Because if you're gonna make it, I wanna taste it. I wanna taste of it. That one with a T, a dot and a C, a dot and an H, and a dot. C. No, you're kidding me, right? You know what I mean? Don't you see her comment or up here? What she's gonna make? I'm thinking of making tincture from THC. Amen. I said amen. Yeah, that and laughter is the best medication in the world. You guys know that. And I discovered it when I survived the cancer, and it's kept me healthy ever since. Haven't had no backlash, no nothing. And I declined when they asked me if I wanted to do what you call that therapy, cancer therapy. Uh, ugh, I had it on my tongue. Radiation and stuff like that, you know? I'll take the THC, I said, and that's all I take. Thank you, ma'am, doctor, mister. So there are ways. If you get special allowance from your doctor. I think that is truly what has kept my body healthy, maybe even my mind. Yeah, well, it is a long time ago. I'm gonna just play with my THC a little bit. Then I'm gonna say goodnight. I mean, not play with it, I'm gonna smoke. I don't too much, guys. It's only a tiny medicinal usage. That's all I'm allowed. I can't indulge or overdo it. So, thank you. Yeah, me too, Sunset. Me too. Just about enough. Sometimes a little too much. I admit that. Oh, that's so beautiful, Miss G. Wow. I love you too, as much and more than sand in the ocean. That's so beautiful, darling. Thank you. You mean the world to me. Yeah, I'm very tired, I know. I heard. I can hear it in my voice. And I got a very calming voice. Before I get tired, when I get tired, it's like this very slow. I can probably get the world to sleep. I wonder if I could get the whole world to sleep. Like collectively, let's take a break. One specific day of the year, and I'm gonna lead it. I'm gonna lead you all to sleep. Not gonna hypnotize you. Just gotta lead you into rest so you get some real good rest before you go to work again. Don't work yourself to death. Like, it's so stupid. What's the point? Working just to get your 401k, isn't that what you call it in America? Yeah, 401k. It's called something else here, but it's the same. And then just to have 10 to 15 years of pension. I get it when you love your work, when you love your job, it's a good job, and you can use your passion, right? But most people don't do that. Instead, they're stressing for a job they don't even like. And I wish the whole world could hear me. And I know for some people there's just nothing they can do, right? But then there is. If you get creative, there's always something you can do other than something you don't like to do. I mean, over something you don't like to do. My son now is gonna start school or go back to studying, and he's gonna study art. Artsy fartsy, he's such a talent. Oh my lord. He gonna be so successful. You're probably gonna see him in the world. Yeah, he's like my papa. Genius when it comes to money. Ingenious. The one that had my granddaughter not long ago. No, almost a year ago. Ah, time flies. Time flies too quickly, collective. Yep, we know. And now we're flying into 5D, huh? Tired and shit. Do you guys feel fatigued? Like, not all the time, maybe, but sometimes? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. Yeah, I am. I've always been very calm. And I've been criticized for it a lot too. You speak so slow. You speak too slowly. Okay. I can speak real fast and I can speak real loud too. Like, I really can. You know that, don't you? But mostly I'm just calm. I like to be peaceful and have peace around me, within me and around me. That's like kind of a demand I have now. Because after the heart attack, I can't take people bickering, fighting, not even bickering a little bit. Nay. I say nay, and I go away. If people try to start any conflict or play blame games and stuff like that, I just, no, bye. Don't have time for that bullshit. And it's also for my own protection, because you have seen me react to how people you've seen how I react to people attacking my friends now, right? I don't take it very well. I don't take it well at all, do I? No. Thank you. I appreciate that, Divine Justice, Miss G. I love you. I love y'all. Yeah, stress is also like numero uno unaliver. After excessive unalivings from, let's say, heart congestion, failures, um, oh, I forgot that word again. It's like an inflammation. Ah, no, not discretion. Yeah, well, I try to be discreet. Yeah, gotcha. But let me see. Uh, Congestive heart failure is one of them, and then you have forget that. It is. Yeah, sometimes mine is dumb too. Like, mm-hmm. Agreed. Let me check that other word. Hold on. Cardiovascular disease. Huh, yeah. Oh, it's so many different things. Huh. Like different heart inflammation. Myocarditis. Thank you. Myocarditis. That's what I mean. Like that's the what my friend passed away from 6, 7, 8 months ago now. She was just 42 years old. Myocarditis. Can it be cured? Myocarditis is inflammation of the heart, yeah. See? Usually following a virus. Oh. Some people have no symptoms, but it can cause chest pains, palpitations, shortness of breath, and actually most people recover and go back to a normal life. But she got a stroke. So This dude I follow on YouTube, Mr. Dr. John Campbell. He's a very good doctor. And he's getting very good at, like, the way he speak. So he don't speak in code so much anymore. But he also have scientists and virologists, bacteriologists, all kinds of doctors on his show. He did an interview with the dude who created, an old man now, who created a medication against HIV, which were never accepted, but it actually worked on the people he tested it on. So these are a little bit not uncontroversial, but controversial, I guess. Now, slowly but surely, the truth is coming out now. Though I can see it happening. What are you watching, my love? Sunset. It's salty. Who's that? Who are you watching? You're watching someone called autocorrect? Oh yeah, Dr. Campbell. Yeah. Yeah, I love him too. He's so sweet. Sweet old man. Handsome too. Mm. Yeah. Black sheep plushie. Oh, okay, Divine Justice. Okay. Okay, darling. Hmm. Yeah, that can be, whew, depending on what are they showing though? Explore with us. Oh, yeah, I think I'm subscribed to them actually. They haven't been promoted by YouTube lately though. But sometimes they unsubscribe people. Uh, like every time they shift the guidelines a little bit, you might lose some people lose a lot of subscribers. I think smaller channels. mm, I don't know if it. I haven't heard it happen to many smaller channels yet. But it could happen, so check your notifications, guys, because that's, well, it seems to work for you guys, though, so it should work. Yeah, we love Princess Diana in Europe. Mm, she's like an angel. She's like an angel to us now. But she had edge to her. She was very shy, like extremely shy in the beginning. You seen the cupcake pictures, right? In her wedding dress and her blushing. Yeah, that was her. The 2, 3, 4 first year before she had Prince William. After she got Prince William, there were issues, but there were also like weird stuff going on. And she didn't get the help she needed. She had severe, severe, and I'm talking severe anorexia. But back then, that was like, it was very hard to get the correct help, the correct diagnosis. Due to many, many things. One of them, probably the one with anorexia lying. Because, yeah, I used to lie to myself. I didn't even think I had issues at all, actually. Because I love food, right? It's just, yeah, the meat issues I had, and um, yeah, I had to learn to make food like across the world before I really started eating good. Because yeah, I never used to purge or puke or anything though. Never done that. Well, when I had cancer, I did it. Just as to relief. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guys. No, I'm too tired. Now I'm starting to talk about shit I don't like to talk about. Sorry. I've talked about it enough. 400? 4 hours? Good night. Yeah. Have I been on for 4 hours? Gosh. Gosh. Jeez. What? 5 freaking hours. Yeah, good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm almost asleep already. And thank you for the thumbs up, the subscribe, all that thing. I actually said I wasn't gonna say it again. Order in court. Yeah. Sorry if it was too loud. I'm gonna dream about you. I have a feeling I'm gonna dream about you guys tonight. So wish me a good night, cause I'm afraid it might be a nightmare. They're joking. Joking. Love you guys. That's Eugenia Coney. She's so smart. With her crooked hearts. I can do it normally, but this camera have flipped on me, so I guess I'll do like this. That's the prettiest I can get it right now. Okay, signing out from the North Pole. Take care, stay warm, and stay loved. Love yourself too. It's not selfish. Okay? Peace out. Peace and love from the North Pole. Ciao. Love you guys. Thank you for being here with me.